generations. This is not just a game. This is not just a shield. This is a legacy. The first leg was fought in Colombo. Trinity stood tall, carrying a 23-point advantage into the second leg. But the Bradby is never won in the first leg. 80 years, 2 schools, 1 shield. The fans are ready. The ground is ready. The boys are ready. This is the second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. Welcome to the Lions Den.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Trinity College Rugby Stadium here in Pallekele for the live coverage of the second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield. You're joining with the live coverage on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. We had the first leg in Colombo. Trinity College getting the win there, 33 points to 10. A 23-point gap between the two teams, and now Royal College up here in Pallekele, they are searching for glory. They are searching for a miracle. They need to break some records to make sure that they retain the Bradby Shield here in Pallekele. For Trinity College, they won the league, they won the knockouts, and right now they have one hand on the Bradby Shield. So as I mentioned today, Trinity College, of course, they are coming in with a lot of momentum, but Royal College, they need a big performance. They need their big players to put their hands up today and produce a scintillating performance to get this big W over the league and the knockout champions, the invincible Trinity College side of 2026. So we do have a lot of things to talk about. We have the under-16 encounter coming your way as well, and to talk about everything regarding the under-16 match and the Bradby Shield second leg encounter. Joining with me, former captain of Royal College, Abdullah Yusuf. Welcome, Abdullah, once again to the show.
Thanks,
and also a very good friend, Sudarshana Peiris, from a Trinity College player. Welcome, Sudarshana.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you for having us.
So, Abdullah, let's start with the under-16 encounter. 15 points to 8, a 7-point gap between the two teams.
Yeah, that's right. But I thought it was a good performance by Royal, because leading up into this Simithraaratchy Trophy, I don't think their form was that good. They were struggling in most of the other matches, but I thought they played really well, and they were in the game till the very end in that match. Unfortunately, 2 yellow cards at the latter part of that game really cost Royal, and due to that, I think Trinity got a well-deserved victory, 15 points to 8. But it's just one score, isn't it? So with regard to the Simithraaratchy, you would have to say Royal are still very much in it.
Sudarshana, 15 points to 8, a 7-point gap between the two teams. A very close encounter.
Yeah, it did start off as a very, very close encounter. I think Royal, despite not coming in, like Abdullah said, not coming in with the greatest of forms, they did manage to really put pressure on Trinity College. Trinity, on the other hand, came in with all the momentum, because they had a very good season running up to the Simithraaratchy Trophy. But similar to the Bradby, these big trophies, especially the Simithraaratchy Trophy as well, is of importance, and both teams are wanting to make sure that they will empty their tanks. And if you take a look at that game as well, Royal conceded early but kept hitting back. And I think they will want to come here and make sure they are the first one to score, try and cut out that deficit, open up the door for the entire game, and it's going to be a very interesting one.
As Sudarshana rightly mentioned, a converted try very early in the game will make it all even between the two teams, and Royal College will be aiming for that. So as you can see, it's very bright and sunny here at Pallekele. I think both the teams will be licking their lips in the under-16 encounter and in the second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield, the big game of the day as well, as we do have some brilliant conditions, ideal conditions for both the teams to express themselves, Abdullah.
Yes, it's pretty hot and humid here, isn't it? Conditions are going to be good for running rugby, but ground conditions look pristine as well. Trinity are coming back to Pallekele, I believe, after a long time, isn't it, Sudarshana? So they will relish the opportunity to put the icing on the cake on what has been an absolutely brilliant season as far as they are concerned. As far as Royal is concerned, it's an uphill task if they're looking in terms of the Bradby, at 23-point deficit against an unbeaten Trinity team. So, I mean, it's really an uphill task. As far as they are concerned, I think they've just got to ensure that they play what is in front of them. And if by some chance they can just get that win, I think that will be a massive result for them. But it's not going to be easy because Trinity, there's no doubt about it, they'll want to finish their season on an absolute high.
Sudarshana, weather is perfect for both the teams to express themselves, as I mentioned earlier as well. But for Trinity College, their home ground, they have not been here for a long time, as Abdullah mentioned.
Yeah, weather is fabulous at the moment, although it's a little too sunny and we don't appreciate being made to stand in the sun for this long. But now, like you said, perfect weather. I think the sun will ease out when the first 15 games starts as well, and that's going to be very, very exciting and interesting. Like both of you mentioned, Trinity last played here in Pallekele against the Antonians. Yet again, despite playing here at Pallekele, it wasn't a home game for them. It was the Antonians who were the host. So going to be very, very interesting how Trinity comes back home. And for some of these lads, it's going to be a very, very emotional one as well, because it's going to be the final time that they play here. And this side, I think, will relish that opportunity, and some of those senior players would have wanted to make sure that they finish up their careers here at Pallekele.
Some of the main players for Trinity College, Shan Altaf, Udan, Vijay Korn, they have been stalwarts of this season. They will end their season for them, and along with some people like Disas Padran as well for Royal College, so they'll want to end the season on a high. This is the current tally: 40 for Trinity, 37 for Royal, and at the moment, Abdullah, it looks like it's going to be 41.
Yes, if form book is anything to go by, then that could very well be the case. But yes, as you mentioned earlier, I mean, Trinity, they've deserved everything that they have got this season from that knockout tournament. The way they just established their dominance was brilliant, and then they just carried that form right throughout the knockout. And we've got to keep in mind that this is the fourth occasion that Royal and Trinity are playing within a season in this Sudarshan. I don't think that has happened ever before, if I'm not mistaken. So, and it's 3-0 to Trinity with three pretty comprehensive wins as well. So as far as Royal is concerned, they will have to come up with a performance that they haven't done so far this season. But at the same time, if there is an occasion for them to do that, then this is the one. The last game for the season, last game as it is for the Trinity lads, even for the Royalists, there'll be a few players who will be donning that jersey for the last time. So I have no doubt that they will want to go out there and just give it their best, and if possible, try and get a good win.
And Sudarshana, as Abdullah mentioned, 3-0 against Royal for Trinity College. How much of an impact will that be mentally for Royal College in this encounter?
Yeah, sure. Royal will feel it. They will. We kind of felt like if you take a look at Royal coming up in that knockout as well, we wanted to make sure that Royal really did perform very well up until that final, but at the final is when their spirit was broken. So that's something that they will want to make sure that doesn't happen here. 3 out of 3 in the year against Royal College. This Trinity side has been fabulous. Shan, Nesit, Udan, Achinta, Hamza, Minolayat Dehege and that likes will want to make sure that they get that fourth one, and that too convincingly. Like Abdullah mentioned, this has never happened before. Past couple of years we were complaining that 3 times was a little too much. This year we got 4 because both teams qualified for the knockout finals as well. But this one is going to be very, very important, especially for Trinity to have a perfect end. But for Royal, they will want to make sure that they finish up strong. And if they win this game, Laksisi, maybe Bradby is a little too far away, but if they can win this game, they will feel like they've upset the Trinity party, which is planning on going on till early morning tomorrow.
So, if I'm not wrong, 15 games on a trot now for Trinity College. The unbeaten streak is very, very big, and Royal College, yes, the Bradby might be a bit far away, but still a win here will definitely give them a lot of confidence, and it will give them that momentum to end the season on a high. So that if we go back to our first leg, Sudarshana, Royal College started really well. They led in the game for around 30 minutes in phases. But Trinity College, that one little moment sparked that comeback, and there was no going back for them.
Well, you spoke about Royal looking for inspiration. They don't have to look far. They have to look at their first leg and the first 50 minutes, if I may, because I thought tactically they had that game under control. And tactically they were pulling all the strings and they were hitting Trinity hard, and that was a corner that Trinity was not accustomed to this season because they were accustomed to dominating. But in a big game like this, when your opposition puts you under pressure, it had to be the talismanic man, Shan Altaf, who promoted himself to number 10 position, got that Graham Bakery move and went through with getting the Trinity the lead. And then against run-out play, it was Disas Patirana who was the most secured ball carrier for Royal College, loses it forward, and then Hamza Abdin for that very famous try, which really shifted the momentum. If you see, up until that, after the half-time, first quarter as well, it's Royal that's making all the plays, although Trinity ran away and made the final score look like it was a big difference between them, whereas it was only a burst of 15 minutes in that final quarter which separated the two teams.
Royal College, they did manage to get that penalty over very early, and then for 21 minutes they had the lead, then again for 11 minutes they had the lead until that absolutely phenomenal try from Hamza Abdin. Abdullah, the places that you think went wrong for Royal College in that first encounter?
Well, yes, I thought that first 55 to 60 minutes Royal were brilliant. I thought defensively their alignment was really good. They seemed to have really studied the Trinity patterns and they had enough to counter it. But at the same time, we're talking about those first 50 minutes, Royal needed to get a few more points on the board as well, because we know so many threats that Trinity possesses. Up until half-time, it was a 4-point lead. Until about that 55 to 60 minute, there was a 4-point lead as well for Royal. It was just a 4-point lead for Trinity. But the thing is, you know that the attacking threats that Trinity pose, they're always going to come back. And then in that final 10 minutes, like champions teams do, isn't it? It's in that final quarter where they really stood up. And then once that first try of Abdin, once he got that try absolutely against the run of play, just felt Royal's shoulders drooping. And from then on, they conceded another 2 tries, which actually just blew the scoreboard up the way it did. And probably resulted in the Trinity just probably sealing that Bradby.
I think Trinity College actually missed a try right at the end as well, Sudarshana. The scoreline probably would have been a lot worse for Royal College if Trinity didn't miss that opportunity.
Yeah, that was the last try, but the first couple of occasions where there was a short pass which was hit hard and it opened up, but that was called forward. That opportunity, and also Evin Jason losing out right in front of the post. I thought those 2 occasions, if Trinity had arrested the momentum, it would have been all different. But yet again, like Abdullah mentioned, maybe Royal had a difference of tactical thinking, taking out who we thought was the player of the day, Simithraaratchy, who was absolutely fabulous, the Royal deputy skipper. I think out of all the Bradbys that he's played, including the ones he's won, I think last leg was his best performance through in the series, Abdullah.
Yeah, that's right. Well, tactically, I thought Royal were very good in that first leg. Probably the tactical substitutions is something they'll probably need to look back a bit more, because sometimes you feel that if a player is in good form and he's feeling good, you just can't kind of carry him through unless he's really fatigued. Just felt that it was probably a bit predetermined, that they decided beforehand they're going to do this regardless. But well, it is what it is, isn't it? So, but that's the difference between a good team and a champion team. And Trinity, they had so much of threats coming off the bench as well, and eventually that you'd have to say proved to be the difference.
So I believe right now we can take a look at the results here at Pallekele. The last 10 results here at Pallekele in the Bradby Shield. Sudarshana, last year Trinity College came as the league champions, but they did lose that encounter against St. Peter's coming into that encounter, and Royal College got the better of them.
Yeah, when you look at the last 10 years, Royal have made this a very happy hunting ground for them as well. Now, last time though, when they came up here, some brilliant performances, and that 15 points that they scored really took Trinity out of the game. Trinity came in with confidence, league champions after 37 years, but Royal said, listen, this is the Bradby, and we have our say as well. So that's the same thing Royal will try to do here in the second leg. Trinity, on the other hand, they have a cushion of 23 points. They will want to keep growing. But like Abdullah mentioned as well, I think for Royal, what's going to be important is for them to try and have that big W, because that will feel like, although it wouldn't feel the same as winning the Bradby, they'll travel to Colombo a happier bunch.
Abdullah, 4 wins for Royal, 4 wins for Trinity here at Pallekele in the last 10 years. Of course, we didn't have 2 encounters because of COVID. Pallekele, what can Pallekele offer today as you feel?
Yeah, well, the good thing about it is, while it's yet an uphill task, let's put that out. I think we'll be very clear about that. There'll be a lot of players who tasted success in last year's team, isn't it, Sudarshana? So it's important that those players lead from the front. But if you look at last year's encounters, Royal basically won that Bradby in that first 20 minutes when they piled on that 15 points. And for the rest of that match, as well as the Colombo leg, they just defended as if their lives depended on it. So today, it's very important that I feel Royal get off to a good start. And when I mean a good start, it's not just containing Trinity. I think it's important that they try and get points on the board and apply a bit of pressure to Trinity, because you just can't sit back and defend continuously against this Trinity team. So a good start for Royal in terms of accumulating points is going to be vital.
So that's how our two experts feel, Abdullah Yusuf and Sudarshan Pires. We have a lot more to talk about, but before that, we will head into a commercial break and we'll be back with the live coverage of the 80th Bradby Shield second leg. Stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
බෑග්වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මා ගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස් ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස් ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Mentos, yes to fresh.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි. සෑම නිවසකටම දැන් LG ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. දිවයින පුරා පිහිටේ අබාන්ස් ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරවලින්.
අපිටත් දැන් LG ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්.
Let's KFC!
Making moments special. Most value for money from KFC.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Cavani.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න. ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
Love rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Welcome back everyone to the pre-match discussion of the 80th Bradby Shield second leg here at the Trinity College grounds in Pallekele. 33 points to 10, 23 points the difference between the two teams, and as we did mention earlier, it was 10 points to 7 at one point, and there was this one moment that created a huge spark for Trinity College and gave them that confidence. I think right now we can take a look at that little moment. Hamza Abdin's try, the try that mesmerized everyone, the Trinity College crowd especially. Sudarshana, let's talk about this try. Brilliant move from Trinity.
Yeah, I think although we are looking at the finishing touches, what we need to try and look at is how it was created. If we can take a look at that couple of more seconds earlier, it was a ball carried by the skipper, but Sean Altaf collecting that dink from Udan Vijayakon offloads to the man Dimat Ambepitiya, who he thinks will hit the ball, but this lad Hamza Abdin has been fabulous, hasn't he? He has been omnipresent entire season. He has been one of those poachers who have really managed to make sure that he really puts his foot on the line and also is available at decisive positions in the game, Laksisi, to try and make a change. If you remember the try that he scored against Wesley, against Royal as well, in that league encounter, it was Hamza Abdin who really broke the back of the Royalists as well. So he's one of those open sides who can really affect the game in open play, and he has showcased that. But Trinity, I think, as a unit, has done very well. Udan Vijayakon having the good sense. Trinity, we've seen inside their own 40 have looked to exit all the time, but when Royal were up and hitting them high, Udan Vijayakon sees that there was absolutely no one behind that first line of defense, uses that space, and who runs on to that? Their skipper Shan Altaf runs on to it, makes the ball available, beautiful offload to Dimat Ambepitiya, who couldn't collect it, but then Hamza Abdin finishing that. And I think from that point onwards, something sparked in the Trinity side to remember, okay, listen, we are a much stronger team than this, and we need to score at ease, and they did just that soon after that try.
After that try, Trinity College, they never looked back, and Royal College, they were under attack throughout the encounter after that. And just like Royal College were under attack, we are under attack a little bit as well, because the under 16 boys are practicing behind for the Simithraaratchy Trophy encounter. Udan Vijayakon, Sudarshana spoke about him, the vision, the game sense of that boy, Abdullah. We have talked about it a lot, Sudarshana. I'll ask this question from you, Abdullah. So Udan Vijayakon, what a player he has been for
against the run of play and Abdin's finish and all that. But once again, it was that kick, isn't it, that has really troubled Royal throughout the season. And once again, that delightful chip ahead, and also, of course, the kick aheads, the way Shan Altaf has chased them, from whether it's at fullback or from that first receiver position, the way he chases and his aerial game. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant what he has added on. And I have never seen a schools team manipulating defenses through a kicking game. And the way Trinity have done that this year has been brilliant. And unfortunately for Royal, once again, it was just that dink ahead. Yes, it was off turnover ball, but again, it was the kick ahead, the collection, the retrieval of possession, and then a few pop-up passes, and Abdin was away, and that was, as we correctly discussed, the turning point of that game.
It's not just Udan Vijayakon, those little instant decisions that Trinity College players take, they have pulled off all of them throughout the season. So now we are about to take a look at a stat that Abdullah will really like. After losing the first leg, the teams that have come back in the second leg to win the Bradby Shield. Let's take a look at the stats. The teams that have managed to win the Shield after losing the first leg. Let's take a look at the numbers that we have compiled.
Well, I don't think Abdullah is going to be a very happy man looking at this one, because it has been Trinity most times than not who've managed to do that. It was Royal in 78, 1998, and the last time the Royal did that was in 2023, but that was just 3 points. I think the highest margin that has ever been chased down is 7 points. That was in 2011, so 9 points.
8 points,
8 points. That was in 2011. So I don't think Abdullah is going to be delighted after looking at this one.
Yeah, it's also, if you look at it, all those scores, the differences have been single digits, isn't it? I mean, here you're looking at 23 points against probably a generational team. So if Royal can pull it off, it would be you'd have to say the greatest upset in Bradby history, but it's going to be an uphill task. I mean, Trinity will probably have other ideas, isn't it, Sudarshana? Most of their supporters are looking in terms of a record, but to Sean Altaf's credit, I think immediately after Bradby, he said that they're just going to approach this as a new game, and that's absolutely the way Trinity should approach it, as well as Royal, I feel. I think they've just got to put that 23 points, all that noise out, and just focus on this game and just try and get the W. If they can do that, that will just be a brilliant result for Royal.
I think Abdullah hit the nail right on the head, because what's going to be important is for Royal as well, despite Bradby being a two-legged encounter, because of the 23 points, Laksisi, it makes this game a nil-all game for Royal, because what they're looking now is for that victory and victory alone. If they can try and get to that victory, they will look beyond, but it's the victory that they're looking at. And again, for Trinity, I think no calculations, no summaries are going to be employed, because this team will want to make sure that they finish their season, finish a historic season with a victory, Laksisi. If they can go for the aggregate record, I mean, every Trinity fan is going to be delighted, but is that the expectation of the team and the management? I do not think so. I think they will want to come and try and play the best rugby they possibly can in front of their home fans, in front of a packed home fan base for the first time this season, and I think that's going to be their motivation.
Sudarshana did mention that that won't be the plan, but I know that deep down, even Sudarshana wants Trinity to go on and get that aggregate record. So, Abdullah, important second leg here for Royal College. They'll probably have to do something like what New Zealand did against Australia in the 2015 final. They'll have to go bang bang in the first 20 minutes to make sure they get a result in their favour. But before we talk about that, these are the years that teams have managed to win both legs of the Bradby, Sudarshana. Trinity, they have done it 24 times, aiming for that 25th one as well.
Well, Trinity, I think if they are winning the Bradby, more times than not, they've gone ahead and won both the legs. Royal, on the other hand, if you take a look at those last years, since 2010 maybe, there have been a couple of occasions they've lost a leg, but they made sure that it has been within reaching distance. Just last year as well, Royal lost the second leg, won the Bradby. So it's going to be important that for Trinity, Royal will like this stat. And this is a card Royal will want to take a look at, because what they will look at is, despite Trinity taking the Bradby, they will want to make a statement and say, listen, we are Royal College and we are right up there when it comes to schools rugby, and we belong in the blue ribbon, and that's what they're going to do. They will want to come here and make sure that they put their hearts down and they put their bodies on the line and make sure that they win this one. Going to be a difficult one, like you mentioned, and like Abdullah also admitted, but I think the Royal defense has it in them to try and defend Trinity. But they need to, like Abdullah mentioned, go after points, because what's worse is to defend, and suddenly when the floodgates open, you can get really demoralized. And I think it's important for Royal to try and get a couple of points early in the exchange, and then we will see a very interesting game.
So, during this season, we have seen a couple of times Trinity College did concede some points, Sudarshana. So, Abdullah, as I mentioned earlier as well, coming back to that point, Royal College, will they try to go bang bang very early in the game, maybe to try to get that deficit down to single digits? Will that be the plan?
Well, the thing with the Royal team this year is that they do not have too many attacking threats, isn't it? Their game is built on a very strong defensive platform. So they will need to find something from somewhere, maybe have some out of some unusual plays just to take Trinity by surprise if they are to get some points. It's always built on a very strong defensive platform, and that showed in that first leg. They defended really well. They put Trinity under pressure, but the points were not coming. And even at halftime, it was 7-3, 4-point lead to Trinity. Then until the quarter of the game, it was 3 quarters of the game, it was 14-10, again a 4-point lead, but to Trinity. So whether Royal have that kind of attacking threats, we'll have to wait and see, but we just haven't seen that this season so far.
So for Royal College, probably will be the best time to maybe bring that out in the second leg of the Bradby. So many stats, so many numbers, a lot to talk about. But before that, we'll once again head to a commercial break and we'll be back with the live broadcast of the 80th Bradby Shield second leg. Stay tuned to the ThePapare.
When the world says no access,
or this is not for you.
And it can't be done. Just say, I can.
Pure, naturally healthy American water. Live more.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
එතකොට මහත්තයාරුනේ ටයිල් ඇඩිසිව් ග්‍රවුට් වෝටර්ප්‍රූෆින් ස්කිම් කොට් නේ
ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකක් නැද්ද මුදලාලි අතන කඩේ 140ක් දෙන්නම් කිව්වා.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස්ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස්ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
For passion, a competitive spirit. It's for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවුසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Love Rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Yes, too fresh.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool, Captain Cool. අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Welcome back everyone to the Pallekele grounds and we are here at the second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield. So both these teams, they have had a long season of school rugby, starting with the knockouts, then the league and the first leg of the Bradby Shield as well. So I believe right now we can take a look at how these two teams fared during the school rugby season that ended a couple of weeks ago. Of course, Trinity College won both the tournaments very comfortably, we can say, at the end. And these are the results that these two teams have had this season. That knockout final, Sudarshana, 58 points to 26, and Abdullah 48 points to 15 in that first round, and then 33 points to 10 in the first leg of the Bradby Shield. So Royal College, as we mentioned earlier as well, they're down 3-0. And these numbers are the 32 points in the first encounter, 33 in the next, 23 in that first leg of the Bradby Shield. I think those numbers will really hurt Royal, isn't it?
Yeah, the problem is it's not just the defeats, isn't it? It's the manner of the defeats as well. Absolute dominance by Trinity in all those three encounters. But having said that, probably if you just go beyond the scoreline, which is 10 points to 33, So pardon me for that few interruptions. So just in addition to although the margins were pretty high, Royal's probably best performance was not surprisingly in that first leg of the Bradby Shield. So it's probably a small thing for them to hold on to. But again, they've just got to ensure that they put in a 70-minute performance. Unfortunately for them, that was what was missing in that last leg. You cannot play 50 minutes, you cannot play 55 minutes against a champion team. You've got to ensure that you play the full 70 minutes. You've got to be switched on tactically, strategically, as well as skill-wise. You've just got to ensure that you play that 70 minutes. And I'm sure that will be a key focus for Royal coming into today's match.
So, Sudarshana, a big margin in all those games. That's something that Royal will be really disappointed about during this season. Against Trinity College, those sort of margins, it's very personal for Royal College as well. So, as you mentioned earlier as well, in that first leg, they found the answer in themselves. They defended exceptionally. They led the game for 30 minutes. So, Royal College, I believe they'll definitely want to get that deficit down and probably get a positive result in their side, isn't it?
139 points against 51 is the aggregate so far this year.
So that's actually made it worse, Abdul, I think.
in the 3 games that were completed. And I believe, despite just scoring 51 points, Royal did show some promise in that last game. In accumulation, I think, like Abdullah mentioned, their problem really has been finding people to attack from, finding attacking pedestals throughout. So it's going to be very, very important that Royal finds those attacking inspirations within them. They've looked to Disas Patirana most times than not, and he has produced as well. But what can a one-man battering ram do against a team where impact players appear from all corners of the field? So for Royal, it's going to be very, very important that they put in a plan, that they work tactically well, and to make sure that they find that attacking pedestal, because their defense, comparatively to a lot of the teams in the league, have been decent. It has been challenged in different occasions, but then games like that St. Thomas's game, they really did put their hand up. Again, in the first leg, they really put their hand up, as we see. But remember, it is Amika Samarsinghe who's carrying that shield. Remember, despite how good Trinity has been, it is Royal College who are the holders of the Bradby Shield. Even though they may look like they are going to give it away to Trinity, for certain today, they are not going to lay it down without a fight. And that's not how Bradby is being played, so they will put their best foot forward. Trinity, on the other hand, with the dominance that they've had in attacking, when you have a team like that who can attack from all corners of the field, something that happens to that team when they are deprived of those opportunities is frustration. And we saw that for close to 45 to 50 minutes in the first leg. Can Royal extend it? And will Trinity break that in the first 10 minutes? If they do, we are going to find a lot of jubilant Trinitians and not so very happy Royalists today.
So Royal College, as both these gentlemen mentioned, it's up to the boys to go out there and make a name for themselves and probably maybe just get this encounter into the history books, the Battle of Pallekele in 2026, where Royal College overcame all the odds. It's up to the boys to make sure they do something extra special here. So Abdullah, now winning the Bradby and the league in the same season is not an easy task. That's something that a lot of teams have not been able to do in the history of both the schools. How special is that?
You're forgetting the knockout as well, isn't it? So it's something which hasn't been done. As we have a look at the history, as you can see, it's something which hasn't been done, but Royal seem to have done it much more than what Trinity have done. So it'll make it just so much more special, isn't it, for Trinity if they can pull it off this year, isn't it, Sudarshana? Everyone was talking about that 1987 team. When will a Trinity team be able to emulate that again? And this bunch of lads led by Shan Altaf have really stood out. Not just the way they have won, but the brand of rugby they have played itself. It's been very enterprising. It's been very attack-oriented. It's been very good to watch. Of course, not if you're on the other side of the fence, but full credit to the way they have gone. So in all probability, it's going to be 12-4. But at least it's nice to see that Royal is ahead, at least in this count.
Sudarshana, when Trinity College last achieved this feat, all these boys were not even born. I think even you were not born.
Oh, I wasn't born, Laxis. I'm not that old. So, yeah, I wasn't born either. It's 1987. So, it's going to be a generational moment for the Trinitians if this team manages to do what they have half done. To see a team who were league champions winning the Bradby. And if you take a look at this graphic as well, it's very, very unforgiving, isn't it? Because after 2015, in 2015 as well, Royal won the league, won the Bradby, and then again 17, 18, 19, I think they were league champions, 3 years on the trot, won the league, won the Bradby, they get that accolade. But one team that I want to single out is the 2011 Royal outfit, captained by Shehan Patran. They were unbeaten league champions, mind you, but do not feature there because they lost the Bradby, having won the first leg, lost the second leg. So it's very, very exciting, and it's very, very important that you win this all-important shield for both these schools, and the importance is shown with that graphic as well, because you could be a league-winning outfit, you're not going to get the accolade of being a Bradby-winning outfit just because you were a league-winning outfit. Just last year as well, Trinity College won the league after 37 years, but no hurrah, because it was Royal who had the last laugh at the end of the season. With Bradby being played at the end of the season as well, Abdullah, it makes it a little bit more spicier as well, isn't it? Because whatever you did in the season can be forgiven or can be exalted on how you perform at the Bradby.
Yes, and also you have to give further credit to Trinity, because you also need to keep in mind that now the knockout is played at the start of the season, isn't it? So that's another series of pressure games that you have up front, and then to just carry that momentum, not just physically but even mentally, it can be draining. But to Trinity's credit, they've managed to keep their intensity. They seem to have been very well managed, and they're just going for history today. So let's see how it goes.
Also, Laxisi, I think something that to add on to what Abdullah mentioned as well, Trinity this time has travelled to Colombo 11 times, and that's not easy. I was having a chat with some of the management team and also the coaching staff. Some of them are starting to feel it. What they said was, we are on the wrong side of the 30s. We are feeling the travel because we don't do the strength and conditioning. But the boys, I think kudos to Trinity's strength and conditioning coach as well. Tharak Algama has done a fabulous job with his team, because Trinity is still looking like they are fit and ready to go, and that's very important when you have a very demanding season. And also when it comes to Royal College, I think what they will look to do is we know that just before the Bradby first leg as well, they travelled up to Kandy to acclimatise themselves, to make sure that they are ready for the challenge, and they will want to make sure that they put a marker here and then put their hand up and say, every single person who wears that red gold blue or blue gold blue running on for a Bradby game will want to leave their mark on the Bradby, and today is the opportunity for 46 players.
And throughout the season, Sudarshana, as we all agree, this has been a generational run, a phenomenal team. I think we need to talk a bit about the coaching staff, the people behind this team as well for Trinity College. We need to give them their flowers as well, because creating such a structure is not that easy.
Yes, I think if you talk about the team behind Trinity College's success, this didn't start over a year, over a month. This was a plan that has been in place for the past 5 years, and I think the biggest bouquet of flowers need to be given to Father Arliya Jayasundara, who will be emotionally saying goodbye to Trinity as his last big public appointment here at Trinity College. Father Arliya has been phenomenal. He's an old boy who is very much invested in Trinity Rugby, and something that he likes to say is, with support or not, Trinity will continue its rugby program. We are a very proud rugby program. And also the scrummage, the old Trinity's rugby scrummage, the old boy body that supports Trinity Rugby, and of course the coaching staff headed by none other than Fazil Marija, Viraj Prasann, Sanushka Bevikrama. Then you have strength and conditioning trainer who is Tharak Algama, who has done a fabulous, phenomenal job with these lads, which is why Trinity have been able to compete consistently. And also Kapila, who is the manager of the team as well, who takes on a lot of responsibility, and Mr. Galagoda, who is the master in charge. this unit is being supported by Director of Sports, Mr. Gihan Samarasekara from college alongside Father Aralia. And of course, like I mentioned, the scrummage headed by Mr. Nilantaratnayaka. And last but not the least, definitely the sponsors who are very, very important in this day and age, because the rugby has become such a demanding and a competitive game. You got to have your sponsors, and big thank you to all the sponsors of Trinity College for supporting this program. And we are delighted at the fact that Trinity has flown through and followed a program for a consistent number of years, and you can see the results.
And Abdullah, we need to say a word on the Royal College side of things as well, because it has not been best of the years for Royal College. A lot of changes in the coaching staff as well, but still they have always backed the boys. They have made sure that they have given the confidence to the boys to the maximum level. So let's talk about the Royal side of things as well.
Yes, as you can see, the chief guest is arriving. Sudarshan, you'd like to comment on who the chief guest is?
Yeah, Mr. Eric Rolls, all the way from Australia, who will be the chief guest of the occasion, being received by Principal Father Aralia Jayasundara. Going to be such a proud occasion for Mr. Rolls, who will be delighted to be a part of this occasion. A Trinity Lion, a former captain as well. And it's an honor and an opportunity only bestowed upon a very, very select few. My captain, of course, is in line to come over here in about 20 years. But it's going to be very, very exciting for Mr. Rolls and his family, and also his teammates who are going to be witnessing this fabulous encounter.
So Abdullah, coming back to that point, let's talk about the Royal College staff as well. They have worked really hard with this team throughout the season, because it's not easy to manage teenagers.
Yeah, it's not. And but I think as far as Royal is concerned, I think they just haven't been able to get that consistency this year. I think that's been their biggest problem. It's not just against Trinity, but probably the disappointing fact for Royal support is the way they started the season, Laksisi, in that knockout, the pre-quarterfinals, the quarterfinals and the semi-finals. I mean, they just looked absolutely fabulous. And I was just telling so many people, and I think I've mentioned it before as well, I cannot remember a Royal team that has started the season so well. So it was very disappointing to see that they just couldn't maintain those structures, the brand of rugby they were playing. Of course, I think that knockout defeat to Trinity just took a lot out of it, and they never quite recovered from that from then on. But this is schools rugby, isn't it? As always, a turnover of players. You'll have your ups, you'll have your downs. I'm sure Royal will look at what went wrong this season, and they'll come back stronger next season.
So Darshan, I believe you have something to add?
Yeah, I think when it comes to Royal, I think like we looked at in that previous graphic as well, after their dominant run, 17, 18, 19, Laksisi, after that, despite not being able to win the league, they've always been either number 2 or 3 consistently. And when a team is in transition, Abdullah, it's always a difficult one, isn't it? Especially when you lose a stalwart like Dushant Levke, who's been in the system, running the system for the past 10 to 12 years, to try and transition from that has been difficult. But like Abdullah mentioned, I think what will hurt a lot of the Royal supporters and the Royal faithful who absolutely chase this team is the fact that this team looked like a team to look out for in that knockouts. And what suddenly changed, we do not know, but something has suddenly changed, and we did see a glimpse of that heart that they showed in that first leg. Can they bring it on to the second? We will have to wait and see.
As Abdullah mentioned, for Royal College, that consistency has been the issue for them, because they started off so well, especially that semi-final win against a team like Isipatana, 30 points plus, and then against the same team, they conceded 30 plus in the league. So from the knockouts to the league, unfortunately, Royal College just couldn't transfer what they achieved, and that's been their problem. So let's see whether they can end the season on high. So right now, we will head to a commercial break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the under-16 encounter. Stay tuned.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence. LG Dual Cool Inverter බයෝසමන යන්ත්‍ර 70ක් දක්වා විදුලි ඉතිරි කරමින් රුපියල් 2,19,990ක් වැනි අදාහගත නොහැකි තීමනාවකට අභාන්සුවීම පමණයි.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Perfectly Swiss Tech Aluminium. නඩත්තු වියදම් නැති ජාත්‍යන්තර සහතික සමග වසර 30ක් දක්වා වගකීමක් ඇති Swiss Tech Aluminium. ඔබත් කොටේෂන් එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
ඒව හැල්ල බලන්න ක්ලාස් එකට ගෝ.
Black Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ. වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්න.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
දවසම refresh වෙන්න train එකට go.
Black Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Yes, too fresh.
වාජ්‍ය සේවක ඔබට විශේෂී දීමනාවක් ඕනෑම ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් එකක් මාස 12න් ටික ගවන්න ගන්න. අවම මූලික ගෙවීම රුපියල් 6550 සිට ඔබ ළඟම බාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
බෑග්වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් Swiss Tech නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. Swiss Tech ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Mentos, yes, too fresh.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
සෑම නිවසකටම දැන් LG ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. දිවයින පුරා පිහිටේ අබාන්ස් ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරවලින්.
අපිටත් දැන් LG ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්.
making moments special. Most value for money from KFC.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Cavani.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න.
Today, the rising stars of Trinity College, Kandy and Royal College, Colombo clashing the under-16 Bradby curtain raiser. This isn't just a warm-up, it's where tomorrow's Bradby legends prove their mettle, lay down their marker and fight for the absolute bragging rights for the prestigious SC Simithraaratchy Trophy. Royal coming down, coming up to Pallekele with a 7 points deficit. The first leg happened at the Royal Complex. Royal were leading at half-time, 8 points to 5, but a superlative second half from Trinity College, proving that they took home 7 points and now will look to secure this Simithraaratchy Trophy for the year 2026. The breakdown, Royal 1 try and a drop goal, but just before the half-time the Royal centre took that drop goal and took them to the lead. For Trinity it was 3 tries, unconverted 3 tries, which accumulated the 15 points for Trinity. And joining with me in the comebacks, Janidu, welcome to this under-16 encounter.
Well, thank you, Nilan. Interesting to see the under-16s taking on for the CE Simithraaratchy Trophy. Yes, the first leg in Colombo, Royal had the upper hand in the first half, but Trinity, a brilliant comeback from these young lads in the second half, resulting in 15 points to 8 and just a 7-point deficit, not a big deficit. Royal will surely look for a converted try as soon as the game proceeds, Nilan.
It's also play for, let's take a look at the two team cards going into this SC Simithraaratchy Trophy second leg. Royal Umair Faslum, Kanil Adhikari, Anuk Virakod, Aman Ashraf, Sadev Kuruvita, Titra Pandit Ratna, Abitha Hetiarachi, Senut Kotearachi will complete the forwards for this Simithraaratchy Trophy. And looking at the backs, Lukman, Anifa, Abdul Rinas, Dimat Vekadavila, Sesat Kerawan, Disilva, Ratnayaka and Arunada Hopuin completing the Royal outfit. And Trinity, it's Dylan Mendes, Saira Bogawat, Nitsara Perez, Sakit Lane again, Amit Malik, Muhammad Jamil, Matisha Virako, Nihan Bandanayaka completing the forwards. And for backs, we got Savin Vijay Kohn, Dinit Dharmasena, Bandar, Prashant Gururatna, Abdul Shahid, David Alud Gedra, and Gihan Kavishka completing the 15 for Trinity.
Yes, no big changes from both the sides in these under-16 teams from Royal and Trinity. The CE Simithraaratchy Trophy, the second leg is all set for that Simithraaratchy Trophy second leg. Trinity with a 7-point lead as both the teams are set in the tunnel to enter into the grounds. It'll be interesting to see how Royal will look to chase down that 7 points first and then plan to extend their lead. And on the other hand, Trinity just got to make sure that they continue from where they left off. Just make sure that they continue the momentum, because in the first half, Royal in the first leg had the upper hand, but Trinity managed to bounce back, and it's just a matter of continuing that momentum in the second leg. And Royal, on the other hand, will surely look for a comeback. So with that 7-point gap, Nilhan, this game is going to be a very interesting game. And on the other hand, this game is where they get themselves prepared for that, Bradby, in the future, isn't it? Because this stage, as under 16s, they get to face this pressure. They know how important the Bradby is, and this is one opportunity these young lads get maybe a rehearsal of that Bradby Shield, where they will look forward to play in the future.
Yeah, definitely in 4 years' time, 2030, this will be the sides that playing their last game for their alma mater. So crucial game for Trinity especially. They need to keep this Royal side at bay. They start brilliantly in the under 16 game, but didn't have the legs to survive the last 20 minutes. So it's this will be a very close encounter for them. 7 points is just a one goal difference. And all to play for the Trinity side, was told is unbeaten throughout the season. So another side in the making that Trinity rugby program is gonna be very proud of if they can clinch this Simithraaratchy Trophy and complete another solid unbeaten season for this under 16 side.
Well, yes, for surely we'll be able to see a few more outstanding teams producing from Trinity College in the coming future. But it all comes to this game, the second leg of the CE Simithraaratchy Trophy. The under 16, the juniors rather, the junior Tuskers taking on the junior Lions. And a lot of expectations as well given the occasion, because for Trinity, on the other hand, they know that their senior men are doing exceptionally well. And the match officials for the Simithraaratchy Trophy second leg, Mr. Amila Raja Karuna, assisted by Isuru Disanayaka and Lahiru Vikramarachchi. And a special occasion for the referees as well. We all know how important the Bradby Shield when it comes to the Sri Lankan schools rugby circuit. And both the teams following up their traditional prayers and the huddles right before the game. Both teams will definitely have positive plans in terms of the CE Simithraaratchy Trophy.
Final few seconds before we commence. Some brilliant shots from our production crew here at Pallekele. Crowd is also building up for the big one happening in another hour's time, and the coaching staff of this under 16 teams will be looking at this is the big game for them. League doesn't matter, it's just this Simithraaratchy Trophy that they will look to clinch, and Trinity
captain
at home
captain ready, captain
will be the favourites going into this game. See the coaching staff of Trinity.
Okay.
Priyantha Gunratna, the head coach of this under 16 team, and
Royal, I call you
Salih Hadpangoda, the head coach for Royal. And it's Abdullah Rinas will kick this Simithraaratchy Trophy second leg for 2026. Goes into the 22-meter, collected well by Trinity winger. Good pressure from Royal, keeping them still in the red zone. The big hit from Gunaratna. Now to the boot of Dharmasena, and he gets some meters forward. An early line out for Royal College.
Well, yes, Trinity starts off well, just making sure that they exit out of their red zone. Not a lot of distance covered, but nevertheless decent meters covered. And now Royal, with an opportunity for a line out, will surely look to attack. They know they are 7 points behind, and they will surely look to score before Trinity. And if it is a converted try, even better for Royal.
Not straight, what do you want?
The line out's not straight.
What do you want? Line out.
Not the best of starts for the junior Tuskers. Opportunity for Trinity now.
Come down. White ball. Yeah, the throw in from Kenula Dikari.
Mark here.
Not straight.
Here, boys.
Going straight into the hands of Kuruvita there. Now the replay of that line out. Early opportunity missed out by Royal. And now scrum for Trinity. And Sabin Vijay, the younger brother of Udan Vijay, who will feature in that big game coming up next. And now to Dharmasena. Goes for a high hanging kick. Good pressure from Alud Gedara for Trinity. And Royal doing the recycle work with the Hapuhin acting as scrum up for Royal. And penalty for a high tackle on Piris.
4 high.
Another opportunity for Royal College.
Well, yes, brilliant work there from Trinity, putting that ball high, and the chase and the pressure was exceptional. Just that he couldn't hold on to that ball. If he had collected it, could have been a clean try for Trinity. But here's the touch find from Royal, and that's a blunder. Absolutely brilliant. Straight into the 22. Brilliant boot there. And now Royal with a massive opportunity. This was the infringement where the penalty was conceded. And right from there, the touch finder was absolutely brilliant. Here's the line out from Royal now, trying to set that rolling mole. But Trinity forwards putting some good pressure, but now Royal managing to drive forward. Inches short from the 5 meter. Still on the move are the Royal forwards. Yes, the big lad breaking from that maul. Goes into ground. Now Royal have to make sure that they are touchdown this time. Just few inches short. Playing the close fringes now. And Trinity has stolen the ball. Brilliant defensive work there. Right when it was needed. Absolutely brilliant. Both teams are on a roller here.
Good pressure from Trinity in that breakdown. Royal had an opportunity. Could have used their forwards a bit more. After the rolling maul, this time the kick does not go to touch. Now another opportunity for Royal College. Been the ones who have been dominating territory and position throughout this first 4 minutes. Still going strong is the boys from Reed Avenue. Pressure straight away on Trinity as Royal now opts for options. But tries to go on himself. He's Shahid. Chosen goes from the big number 6 for Royal, Simithraaratchy. Now have options in the corner. Good defense from Trinity, keeping Royal just near the 30-meter mark. Another brilliant move from Gunaratna. Now Royal have options against the space. Is the number 23. Goes near the 22-meter, and another brilliant work from Trinity College. 2 times they have done this and turned the ball over. Royal having all the position and territory, still unable to get the points on board.
Well, yes, brilliant work there from Bandaranaike for Trinity. Royal did manage to break through, but then he was isolated. And Bandaranaike right on time there, stealing the ball. Really have
right. Blow number 25 and captain.
Fabulous in the defense.
Blow 25 and captain.
They've been able to avoid a massive opportunity where Royal were almost inches
captain.
short away from that try line.
Blue captain.
And now seems like the referee wants to have a skipper wants to have a word with the skipper.
මම යන්නේ නැහැ මොන ඔප්ෂන් එකකට next time මම යනවා කාඩ් එකකට right අනේ number 25 right ඊළඟ පාර මම කාඩ් එකට එනවා වැඩේ කරන්න එපා මම penalty එක නවත්තනවා please right
Well, seems like it's a high shot from Lukman Hassan, and the referee clearly giving his warning. Well, not a high shot. There you go. Take a look at that. Trinity player without the ball. You certainly cannot do that. Well, that must have hurt a little bit. But referee with the warnings brings back play. Trinity
number 25
with the opportunity.
Atmosphere building up. Fans have come. Crowd coming in.
Ball please.
Final game of the season here at Pallekele. For the first time, Trinity have position inside their own half.
What do you want? Come on, line out.
Not straight is the call from the referee. Been a stop start affair. Few penalties, few knock forwards, and lineouts also has not been ideal. A bit of a scrappy affair.
Okay. Coach. Point. And set.
Clearly not straight there. Now opportunity for Royal with Hapuhin. Sends it to his backs. Ball not collected there by
second knock on. Come down.
Abdullah Rinas. So Trinity this time will get a clean opportunity in attack.
Hurry up, boys. Hurry up. Okay. Coach. Point.
The younger Vichikon
Set. Steady.
will feed in. Big move from
Play. No hands. It's not
Barnanak losing the ball. Holding on infringement by Royal, opting to continue play. Coach not happy with what his team did at that occasion. Now Trinity gaining some meters forward as they move towards the 22-meter. First clear-cut opportunity.
Well, even though, although Trinity have not been able to manage with possession, the defensive work has been so far brilliant. Especially the rush defense pressure that they put on the Royals have been brilliant. But this time the line-out looks good. Trinity sets the ball but breaks. Is the big number 8 Bandaranaike goes into ground. Yes, Vijay Kon.
Offside 25.
Trinity marching forward. Quick ball from Vijay Kon. Cuts back in. The defensive pressure is brilliant from Royal. Bandaranaike once again. 2 men on him. Manages very well to send the ball out. Brilliant work there from the fly half. Dharmasena shows and goes. Trinity still with possession. Pumping his legs. And now into the 5-meter. Well, not rolling away. Quickly taken from Vijay Koon. Sends it out to Bandaranaike. Bandaranaike touches down. That's the first try of the second leg of CE Simithraaratchy Trophy. And with that, Trinity extends their aggregate to 12 points.
Captain.
And the score of the second leg stands at 5 points to 0 with the conversion to come.
Okay. Become a player.
It was all brilliant work by Vijay Kon. Taking it quickly, and then the big number 8, Yehan Bandaranaike going over. When you have a Vijay Kohn at scrum off, you need to be on pinpoint in defense as the conversion for the first time. Trinity gets a conversion in this Simithraaratchy Trophy. 7 points now. Royal are behind by 14. As we move into 10 minutes of this second leg. Royal dominating 7 minutes, but nothing to show on the board. Trinity first opportunity. They get their try as Dinet Dharmasena converts that for this young Alliance. Royal definitely need to score next if they want to stay in this Simithraaratchy Trophy. Aggregate at the moment is 22 points to 8. Now Hanifa goes deep and finds the touch. So opportunity for Trinity. Another line out.
Three. Okay.
Quick work from Trinity. Dharmasena to the big Gunaratna goes straight into contact. And brilliant work from the Royal number 7, Abitha, getting the penalty.
Hurry up, boys.
Decision making time. Whether they go for the corner or take the quick tap. Looks like they're going to take the quick tap. The big number 25 goes into contact.
Roll away.
Royal looking for these carries. Forwards joining the party.
Roll away, White.
Anuk Veerakon there. Now again the big
Step back.
lanky lock for Royal, the number 6. Stagnated in this area. Good defensive work from Trinity to keep them at bay. This time Royal finds some space. Looks to send to the corner and loses the ball. And now Trinity on the counter attack.
Release.
Through Nabil Malik.
Step back.
Now Vijay Kohn to Dharmasena. We'll look for a brilliant touch finder from Dharmasena.
A brilliant touch finder there from Dharmasena. And Royal wanted to take it quickly. The referee wants to bring back play.
Right.
Well, once again, Royal just blowing away an opportunity, losing that ball forward. And Dharmasena with a beautiful kick. Well, yes, right on the line. Brilliant kick, and here's Royal now. Free kick in favor of Trinity. Royal just losing everything slightly.
Oh my God. What a killing her. Come.
Another replay of that line out. 50-50 call there.
Okay,
going in favor of Trinity.
Coach! Fine.
Another opportunity just before half time.
Set! Started!
Vijay Kohn will find Dharmasena now. Shows the pass, opens up space. Brilliant run from Trinity. Sends it to the corner. Together. Brilliant work from Royal College there. Turning the ball over is the number 11 Pallekele. Now looking to clear. Sends it to Hanifa. Now Trinity has space in the corner if they want to use it. Quick hands from Trinity. Dharmasena puts the goose and straightly finds space and offloads it to the corner. Still going strong is Trinity. Now Gunaratna finally bundling to touch. Some brilliant work from Trinity, spreading it wide.
Numbers numbers.
This 9-10 combination looks like something we could watch in the next years to come for Trinity.
Yes, absolutely. Brilliant pursuit of play. Take a look at the Dharmasena. Just made sure that the ball was alive. The offload. And Trinity. The back line move rather.
Line out was come.
Was absolutely brilliant from
Line
these
out
young
was
lads. And Trinity once again with opportunity. Royal once again the line outs not working in favor of them. Once again not straight. And Trinity with a massive opportunity. With a brilliant point of attack as well.
Set.
Seems like a set play is all set. Yes, Vijay Kon feeds the scrum. Sends it to the big centre. Offloads it to Gunaratna. Gunaratna looking for options. Vijay Kon comes around him and puts it to boot. Good defensive work as well. Made sure that the chase is won. But Royal does very well to hold on to possession.
Play on, ball out. Roll away, right, roll away, no hands.
Royal.
No hands, right, rock form.
Will have to be mindful. They are in the red zone. But they've opted to play the close fringes.
Offside, number 7, right.
Well, dummies that kick and sends the ball right out. Well, I just spoke about that.
Get back, boys.
Just spoke about it. You are in the red zone.
Number 7, right. Offside.
Well, Royal have been fortunate enough. Offside is the call from referee. So Royal will have a penalty.
They had that advantage. Look to run in the corner. And finally knocking the ball in the progress, but they came back to that advantage.
Right, Maki.
7 points to nil.
Blue, come.
22-8 down aggregate. 20 firmly in front of Royal in this Simithraaratchy Trophy.
Okay, play on. Mind your language. I'm the referee of the game. Go out.
The first yellow card of the game goes for Trinity. They will play with a man down. Lienege. Clear instruction. No foul language. You stay out of the game for 5 minutes.
Mark here, blue. White.
Now opportunity. Let's see another replay of that.
No, okay.
This time Royal gets their line out sorted. Now making progress is Royal College. Some good meters gain. Still going strong is the boys from Red Avenue. Use it is the call. Still the line out is making some meters forward. Brilliant work from Royal. 40 meters out.
You stand on.
And all that momentum going in vain. You can see the penalty just 10 meters away. Near the try line. Score there would have been.
White. Mark here. Mark here. Right, okay.
Brilliant outcome for this team. If they could have scored, they kept this game alive.
Well, yes, Royal did absolutely well there. Just unfortunate once again. Trinity now with the Dharmasena's boot exits the red zone. A good kick, a thumping kick, and finds the touch. Everything working in favor of Trinity. And just few seconds away from the half time. Trinity manages to exit the red zone very well. And Royal under pressure. They're 14 points behind. Trinity knew if they scored first in the second leg of the Simithraaratchy Trophy, that they'll have a much better upper hand, and rightfully said so. They've managed to do that.
Yes, okay.
And the line out has been stolen, but bounces it into the hands of Royal in favor of their position. Good pressure from Trinity. Trying to steal the ball, and straight away does very well to turn over the ball.
Half time.
The referee says it's half time, but it's up to the players to decide. Well, wise decision there, Nilan, isn't it? Wise decision. They're opting to go for the 3 points.
Yes, yes.
These youngsters have been brilliant with the skills and as well as with the decision making as well.
Yeah, time's up. Why not take a shot? If you just kick it out, that's the half time.
Okay.
Why not try to get the 3 points
Blue, don't move.
before this
Don't
break?
move,
40-meter kick with the win. Now sets his sights on this 40-meter one. Has the distance, has the direction. Brilliant kick from Trinity College. That's a superb kick by Dharmasena. You have Shan Altaf bowing out of Trinity this evening. They have some more firepower in their ranks. And that's half time in this Simithraaratchy Trophy. Trinity 10 points lead. Royal trailing by 17. And finally the decision to go for points. Paying dividends for Trinity College. Crowd building up. And the halftime confirmation. Trinity College leading 10 points to 0 in this Simithraaratchy Trophy. We'll get a short commercial break and we will come back with second half action.
When the world says no access.
Or this is not for you.
And it can't be done. Just say, I can.
Pure, naturally healthy American water. Live more.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
එතකොට මහත්තයාරුනේ ටයිල් ඇඩිසිව් ග්‍රවුට් වෝටර්ප්‍රූෆින් ස්කිම් කොට් නේ
ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකක් නැද්ද මුදලාලි අතන කඩේ 140ක් දෙන්නම් කිව්වා.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස්ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස්ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
For passion. A competitive spirit. It's for the night owls. The hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Yes, too fresh.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool, Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Minutes gone in this Simithraaratchy Trophy, and just only 20 remaining. Trinity leading 10 points to nil. Just take a look at the first half highlights. Royal kicked off the game. Royal had a lot of possession in the early exchanges, but it was this nippy scrum half of Vijay Kohn took that quick tap and gave to this big number 8.
Yes.
Padnaranayak and Dharmasena added
Okay, play on.
the extras, and here we saw Trinity losing a player for a yellow card for foul language just before half time. Took a bold decision to go for points, sneaked in few meters ahead, but landed it perfectly to make it 10 points to nil. And on aggregate, they lead 25 points to 8. So, big mountain to climb for Royal under 16, as well as their first 15 outfits. Crowd has arrived in numbers here at Pallekele.
Well, yes, crowds increasing in numbers as everything's all set for the second half of the Simithraaratchy Trophy, where the under 16 lads of Trinity and Royal face each other rather for this prestigious historical trophy. It has been played over the years, like we mentioned earlier on in the game as well. This is where these lads get the passion for that Bradby Shield, and they all know how important it is. Everything set, referees on the field, Royal College is on the field, Trinity is arriving to the field. Trinity with a 10-point lead in the second leg, and with overall with a 17-point aggregate. Trinity massively looking like they'll have their hands of that Simithraaratchy Trophy 2026. But there's yet to, or rather more 20 minutes yet to be played for these youngsters.
It's Trinity's game to lose from here on.
Blue captain.
They've been playing
Blue captain,
brilliantly.
Blue. Blue ready, blue.
Now Dharmasena will kickstart the
Kandy
second
white.
half. And a high hanging kick goes into the 22. The Royal number 6. Simithraaratchy, the main ball carrier for Royal.
Roll away, white. No hands, white.
No hands is the call. An early penalty for Royal.
Back forward.
It's crucial that Royal score first in the second half. Now trailed by 17 on aggregate. Another replay of the penalty. First one, not to put the hands on the ball because he lost his body weight when he came into that ruck. So it's a crucial line out, and again they gave away possession back from the line out.
Well, yes, Royal just continuing the cardinal errors where they left off from the first half. They've just got to make sure that they cut down these errors if they are to come back into the game. Forget about the score. Just make sure that you cut down those errors, because Trinity was struggling as well early on in the game with a few errors, but they just made sure that the execution was right from then, and which helped them to get this 10-0 point. And here's Vijay Kohn with an 8-9 move and puts it to boot deep into the 22, and a good chases coming on from Trinity, putting a lot of pressure on Royal, trying to steal the ball, but Royal manages to hold on the ball in the breakdown.
Doctor.
Well, seems like
Doctor.
the Trinity player seems to be having a little bit of a niggle with his finger. Most probably seems to be like dislocated.
Calm down.
And the referee spotting that brilliant work there, just making sure that the player is safe straight away. Asking the doctor to look at the player, and
Coach.
And Royal now with a scrum down in the red zone. Interesting to see what they'll opt to do. Well, puts it to boot. Deep kick from Mentuko Desira. And yes, Trinity now. Brilliant footwork there and trying to show and go. Vijay Kohn slightly looking at that short side as well. Yes, Simithraaratchy, strong ball carrier. Quick ball from Vijay Kohn to the short side. Brilliant draw and pass. But the drift defense arrives right on time for Royal. Now Trinity. Good work there.
No.
Vijay Kohn just making sure that the ball has been fed quickly. Well, penalty for Trinity. Is this yet another opportunity for Trinity just to extend their lead? Has he touchdown? Yes, he has. Right under the post. Trinity just extending their lead. 15 points to 0. Martina Veerakon, the try scorer for the Young Lions. And Trinity extends their lead with 5 points, and the score stands at 15 points to 0 with the under the post conversion to come.
A brilliant work
Blue and blue.
from Dylan Mendes, taking the quick tap to Vijay Kohn. Vijay Kohn to Veerakon, and he powers his way over the line to score, as the Trinity supporters are happy, and the conversion is goes through from Dharmasena, and looks like Trinity will secure this Simithraaratchy Trophy. 17-0. 24 points gap.
Boys, come.
Replay of that conversion from this left footer. Dinit Dharmasena. Now Royal. 15 minutes remaining. 32-8, and now Trinity makes another breakthrough. Abdul Shahid. Now Jamil. Quick hands from Trinity.
Roll away, blue, rock form, Rory.
Now Vijay Kohn puts the boot to free space, and good run from Dharmasena, and he collects the ball. Dharmasena will go for the fourth try for Trinity with a big dive. What a player for Trinity. A brilliant try.
Well, you got to give credit to Vijay Kohn, isn't it? Just following his big brother's step foot, spotting that space behind, putting that little ding. Take a look at it. And Dharmasena with the chase on, collects it very well. And right under the post with a big dive. And Trinity just dominating these young Tuskers here at Pallekele.
10 seconds.
Dharmasena. Piece of a cake for him for sure. And Trinity now 24 points to nil. Aggregate of 31 points, Nilhan. What a percentage of display. This is from the young Lions. Certainly owning the second leg pretty much in the hands of them. And with the conversion, Trinity absolutely fabulous. And now with the restart, deep kick from Royal. Brilliant work there in the breakdown. Here's Vijay Kohn to Gunaratne. Gunaratne gets into contact. Trinity will surely look to exit. Here's Dharmasena. Puts it to boot. A good kick. Finds some space. The chases are on from Trinity once again, as well as the defense. Royal does very well to hold on to possession.
Offside 12.
Trinity with the rush defense. Concedes a penalty though. Offside, says the referee. Quick tap taken in the wrong mark from Royal. Under pressure, under immense pressure are the Royal lads. Trinity so far dominating Royal. Finds a decent touch.
Another replay of that penalty, number 12, offside. Gunaratne there. The Royals' issue was always line out in this game. They had territory position, but the set piece of line out has proved them.
Subs.
Not working according to plan. Nice their line outs. And changes coming in for Trinity. Almost secure in this Simithraaratchy Trophy now. So Royal coaching staff.
Okay. Wait. Time on.
Not happy with the performance they have put in this second leg.
Okay.
This time a clear one, but Trinity turns over the line out, and a brilliant work from Vijay Kohn, the try scorer. Now quick ball out. Has numbers, but Gunaratne goes into contact. Gains few meters forward. Now Vijay Kohn will put the kick in. And some late charge by Royal. Few argy-bargy stuff happening. The referee consult with his assistant.
Well, yes, things can get heated up. It's the rival. It's the rival. Players having a little bit of a banter. Referee doing very well to control things.
Sudu there, Satu nil there. Nil part 14. High tackle, maybe. Please come cap pe daling nikhe na. Issalla mein yaha ge hue. Right, okay. Recommendation? Card. Captain, blue 14. Blue 14. Okay.
The look from the captain says it all as the number 14 goes into the bin.
Sorry? Time 10 minutes more.
10 minutes
7
more.
8 pagedian. Wait.
The crowd is ready for the big one. They are getting the appetizer in this game as Trinity. Winning it at the moment 24 points to nil. Kick not finding touch, but Royal under pressure near in their red zone. Good pressure from Trinity. Brilliant work there by the Trinity forwards. And charged down by Trinity, and they will.
Sorry. Right, okay. Boys, please give me 1 minute, boys. 1 minute. Right, okay.
The kick was charged down, and 5 meter scrum in favor of Trinity.
No, they are ball.
Sisi.
They are ball. Ogolo arangi. Egolo smother kare. No.
Brilliant work from Trinity forwards there.
8 more. Okay, coach. Ball.
Now Vijay
Set. Steady.
Bandaranaike is back. Could see a break from him. And shows and goes is Bandaranaike just a meter away.
Step back.
And the Trinity forwards goes over for the fourth try. That's Amash Fernando. That is it for Trinity. Definitely the trophy is going to Kandy this time. Another replay of this try. Bandaranaike goes into contact. Now you see the number 16 Fernando takes the ball from the ruck and powers his way over the line. Dharmasena with the conversion. This time the kick is goes astray from the uprights. 29 points to nil. 36 points difference in aggregate. And we have our very own Moshirana Surya on the screen with the little one. Trinity comprehensively winning this game with few minutes to spare.
Roll away, blue.
Now the replacements have come in for Trinity. Empty their bench. Another big kick from Veera Singh. Royal struggling at the moment. High shot from Trinity there. And another card. 3 cards in this game.
Well, yes, referee did warn in the initial infringement of the high shots. And this time straight away going into his pocket. There you go. Royal recovering that ball. Bends off one play, and this, yes, certainly was high. And referee straight away sending him to the sin bin. Royal are yet to make a mark in this Simithraaratchy Trophy second leg. 29 points to nil. They have been silent throughout the game, and Trinity have been on a roller coaster, and once again the line out has been stolen. Royal once again not doing very well with the line out. Replacements have been made for Trinity, and yes, Dharmasena putting on a little chip kick, very well collected. And pumping his legs are the first centre for Royal. Keravin. And now Royal with some possession available. Marches almost to their 22. Can Royal get a consolation try? Trinity still with the rush defense, running forward, loses the ball and plays it on, puts it to the boot. It's a foot race, but Royal wins the foot race. Defended very well from Trinity. Quick ball, but Royal running out of options. Big pressure coming in from the Trinity defense. There you go, the rush defense once again. The line speed is absolutely brilliant, and the ball has been stolen. Trinity young lads are on a roller coaster here.
They have emptied their bench and brought in all the replacements in. And they are giving a hard time for this Royal starting 15. Akhil Abuthal was the man who won that penalty. And that kick and chase from Jamil. Our very own Abid's brother.
Well, I was just about to mention that Nilan, our very own co-commentator, Abid Jamil's brother. Royal will have to look at stop this attack from Trinity. Have been very threatful. Yes, Trinity with the line out once again. Line out's good, sets the rolling ball, but opts to breaks from it. But does very well to secure the ball in the breakdown. Yes, Trinity now sending it out and gets through. Beats 2 defenders. Trinity in the 22. Good defense from Royal. Good rush defense. Putting some pressure. Trinity once again does very well to hold on to position. Jayasuriya. And yes, the big man fending off one defender. Yes, Jayasuriya inside ball. Unfortunately losing it forward.
No, they are both well in front.
And the penalty conceded in favour of Royal College.
Yes.
We are into the dying stage of this game. Royal. Still no answer for this Trinity onslaught. We saw the similar pattern in the first leg also. Royal dominated the early exchanges at the complex. They scored a try, got a drop kick, but at Pallekele nothing to show on the board. And when Trinity settles down, they will do the damage. 4 tries, 3 conversions, and a penalty for this 29 points. Pure domination from these young Lions. The replacements putting on a show also. Box kick. Now towards this nip is come off. Jayasuriya. Another kick. And loses the ball is Rinas for Royal. Still going strong is Trinity. Habuhin to Jayasuriya. This little Nimi scrum half has put his hand down and played brilliantly after a solid show from Vijay Kohn at the number 9. Now Jamil still going strong is Jamil.
Step back! Blow! Step back!
Finally, ball is available for Jayasuriya. Now to Abdul Shahid.
Relax! Roll away, blow!
Few players remaining from that starting 15. Levanjit. Again, Mohammad Jamil making inroads. Quick ball to Fernando. Now Jayasuriya has numbers, puts a long pass in the corner, but unfortunately loses the ball.
Time up.
Himsat loses the ball, but that's the Simithraaratchy Trophy for Trinity. 36 points difference in the aggregate.
Well, the young Trinidadians just following their senior men's footpath. Unbeaten season for these young Lions, and making sure that they secure the CE Simithraaratchy Trophy with a banger. What a dominant performance from these young Lions in the second leg, and absolutely fabulous work from these young lads. And Royal, on the other hand, will have a lot to think about for the future, but these young lads have been absolutely brilliant work. That's the full time for you of the second leg of CE Simithraaratchy Trophy. Trinity 29, Royal nothing to spare. Trinity with a dominant performance, and the CE Simithraaratchy Trophy comes to an end, and it's all about the 80th Bradby Shield. The first leg, Trinity had the upper hand, 33 points to 10, and the second leg, Royal. The skipper Disas Patiran and his team will look to showcase a brilliant performance, and on the other hand, Shan Altaf and his lads will look to make sure that the Bradby is secured for the senior lands. And these were the highlights from the second half of the CE Simithraaratchy Trophy. The under 16 Trinity lads and under 16 Royal lads went against each other, and this little ding from Vijay Kohn, the younger Vijay Kohn, and Dharma Sena with the fancy dive, making sure that he goes under the post, and Trinity have displayed a massive dominant performance here. This was the final try that was scored from the Trinity youngsters. Was brilliant from the young lads. And Jamil and his boys will be celebrating in the evening, and with that we'll be heading for a commercial break, and we'll be back with the action of the 80th Bradby Shield second leg.
using Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න. ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Love Rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamari.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
When the world says no access,
Or this is not for you.
And it can't be done. Just say, I can.
Pure, naturally healthy American water. Live more.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
එතකොට මහත්තයාරුනේ ටයිල් ඇඩිසිව් ග්‍රවුට් වෝටර්ප්‍රූෆින් ස්කිම් කොට්නේ
ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකක් නැද්ද මුදලාලි අතන කඩේ 140ක් දෙන්නම් කිව්වා.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස්ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස්ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
Welcome to the second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. Trinity College take on Royal College for possibly a record fourth time in the year 2026. So far it has been Trinity College that has had the upper hand against Royal College 3-0. But have a look at this ground. It's very difficult to get to the ground here, but once you do get to the ground, you're treated to an absolute spectacle. The rugby lives up to the expectation, the atmosphere lives up to the expectation, and joining me in the commentary box is Abdullah Yusuf. Abdullah, we spoke a bit in the Invision. We just finished the Simithraaratchy game. Trinity College notching up a win there as well. Will they be able to make the double and take home the Bradby Shield as well?
Well, it was not just a win, recently, it was a comprehensive win as well. Royals first 15 will hope that it won't be in similar vein. It was a pretty close encounter in Colombo, 15 points to 8, but here in Pallekele, Trinity we just absolutely ran away with the game, 29 points to 0, and retained the Simithraaratchy Trophy for another year.
Well, a fantastic performance from both teams as well, but Trinity go victorious and finish an unbeaten under-16 season, and this is the Royal College team card that will take part in the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. No changes in the front row. Raid Mausuf, Nethanga Naneka and Nasir Hanifa in the front row, and the second row worked really hard to disrupt Trinity's lineouts in that first leg. Raid Bari and Methuka Vikramaratne, their positioning in the lineout was fantastic in the first leg, which caused problems for Trinity in the set piece. The hard-working back row for Royal College, possibly one of the better back rows as well. Altaf Aman in the 6th jersey, Senuja Ranasinghe, an absolute workhorse in the 7th jersey, and skipper Disas Patirana playing in his 4th Bradby Shield encounter. Savista Fernando, the vice captain, played a fantastic hand in the first leg, and Kavindu Hevage too. How the two of them play and how the two of them kick will decide Royal College's fortunes in this game. Hiruka Jaiduru and Praveen Nimsara too had very impressive games, but only could sustain that performance for 55 minutes. Can they go on for 70 is going to be the big question. The finishers for Royal College, Kavaneka Nayaka, Dinuka Pereira, who has really fast set of boots on him and can run through. He's a really good runner, and Ishen he ran at 15. Yatawara Karunawan Samarasinghe Mudunkoda Wijayaratna Kottearachi for Royal College in the bench. And for Trinity College, Nahil Jaya, Akila Fernando and Ritika Veragama unchanged front row for the league winning Trinity College team. In the second rows, they've had to make a couple of forced changes with their first choice gone. Evin Jayasena and Prateep Yaina. Flankers and number 8 for Trinity, Hamza Abdin, Nisit Kumarasinghe and Achinta Jayasena, an absolute unit in the back row for Trinity College. At 9 and 10, Udan Vijay Kon and Mukshit Chiam comes in place of Abdul Malik. The surprise change today. Malik drops to the bench with Altaf continuing at 15. The centers, Sadisha Weerawansa and Ammar Manzil. Weerawansa returns today to play at center alongside Manzil. And on the wings, Ammar Faisal comes in for Dima Tambe Pitia. Shan Altaf, the skipper, playing in his 50th time for Trinity College in the first 15 jumper, will play alongside Milaya Tege on the wing. Replacements for Trinity College will want to pack a punch as well. That's the team card that will go for Trinity College. Big game, big day. Here it is, the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. This is where warriors are forged. This is where legends are created. Amika Samarasinghe, last year's Royal skipper, brings out the trophy. Abdullah Yusuf, you've been in this place. This is the moment that everyone who goes to Trinity College or Royal College dreams of. Just run us through the emotions that the boys will be going through.
Especially for the boys who will probably be walking out for the last time, isn't it? It's a very emotional time, but they've got to put all those emotions behind. There's a job to be done by both teams. Trinity going to play for a bit of history, get a win today, and they will probably go in as one of the greatest, if not the greatest Trinity team of all time. Royal, on the other hand, will definitely look to try and finish their season on a strong note. If they can just get a win here, that will go a long way in not completely eliminating what has happened before, but it'll go a long way in just softening the blows that they have experienced this season.
But if there is a team that can pose some kind of threat to this Trinity College team that has been absolutely rampant this year, it's a gritty Royal College outfit. Royal College and the heart that they bring to the Bradby Shield encounter is just something else. And this Aspatirana is one of those boys that has been there for a while, played in 23, played in 24, played in 25, has won a couple, lost one. This year, he will want to try and make this man's job that much more difficult. Shan Altaf started his Bradby journey here in 23 with a man of the match performance, playing in his 50th game alongside Nisit Kumarasinghe, who is just behind him. And I'm pretty sure Disas Pathiran and Savista Fernando as well have that many caps in the first 15 jersey. But the entire lot that play today, the entire bunch, their hearts will be pumping out of their chests. We have a word of prayer before the big game.
Friendship that we have built through this great tradition. Lord, we ask your blessings upon every player, coaches, referees, organizers, and the spectators. Grant the players strength, courage, wisdom, and discipline. Lord, protect them from all injuries and help them to play with honesty, respect, humility, and teamwork. May this match be celebration of excellence, fair play, and mutual respect. Lord, help both teams to honor one another, reminding that true victory is found not only in winning, but also displaying integrity, perseverance, and sportsmanship. United us in a spirit of friendship and joy. Let this encounter strengthen the bonds between Royal College and Trinity College for generations to come. Whatever the outcome, may we give you the glory, remembering that every good gift comes from you. Bless this day. Keep everyone safe in their journey. And may your peace remain with all of us. All of these we are asking. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Thank you, Father. Ladies and gentlemen, I request you to remain standing for the school song.
Spectators look on. It's now time for the school songs of both teams. Royal College, Tiskea Tiskede, and Trinity College, the best school of all.
Spirit first to life of hope in 1835, beneath the sway of marsh and book, his did Lanka's learning thrive. School where our fathers learnt the way before us, learnt of books and learnt of men. True, thee will do the same. True, true, our watchword, Diskay out, Diskay day. We will learn of books and men and learn to play the game. Within thy shade our fathers trod the path that leads to man's estate. They have repaid the debt they owed. They kept thy fame inviolate. School where our fathers learnt the way before us, learnt of books and learnt of men. True, thee will do the same. True, true, our watchword, Diskay out, Diskay day. We will learn of books and men and learn to play the game. And we, their loyal sons, now bear the torch with hearts as sound as oak. Our lusty throats now raise a cheer for Hartley, Harvard, Marsh and Book. School where our fathers learnt the way before us, learnt of books and learnt of men. True, thee will do the same. True, true, our watchword, Diskay out, Diskay day. We will learn of books and men and learn to play the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the school song of Trinity College Kandy, sung by Master Tejuk Abhisekara, Master Simithraaratchy Raphael, and every single one of you here at the Pallekele Rugby Stadium.
Good to see the school we knew, the land of youth and dream. To greet again the road we knew, before we took the swing. Though long we've missed the sight of her, our hearts may not forget. We've lost the old delight of God. We keep honor yet. We will honor yet the school we knew, the best school of all. We will honor yet the role we knew, till the last bell call. For working days or holidays, and glad or melancholy days, there were great days and jolly days at the best school of all.
College anthems done. Everything to play for. Trinity College with a resounding rendition of the best school of all. And Royal College with another resounding rendition of the Diske Out Diske Day. And this is Patrana introducing his charges to today's chief guest, Mr. Eric Rose, the captain of the Trinity College team in 1960.
This is Patrana introducing the team to the chief guest for today. Last game for Royal, he's been a yeoman servant for Royal over the last 4 years. There's no doubt will want to finish his school career with a win today. But his teammates will need to back him up as much as possible, because Trinity are no doubt going to come all out guns blazing today. Not just get a win, but also get an emphatic win. Royal will realize that they'll need to put in a good 70-minute performance today if they are going to come up victors, isn't it, Abid? Just cannot play 55 to 60 minutes against a champion team that Trinity is.
Well, they're going to have to play out of their skin, Abdullah. 23 points the advantage that Trinity College carry. Royal were in that first leg for 55, 60 minutes. But they just took the foot off the accelerator. And when you do that against a championship winning outfit like Trinity College, it's going to make your life that much difficult. And Royal have made their life difficult after taking a 15-minute nap at the Royal College Sports Complex, as the chief guest now makes his way through the officials of today's game to the Trinity College lineup. The Trinity principal, in his tenure, has seen a Bradby Shield and has seen 2 league titles, as Shan Altaf has been a part of all of them, and introduces his charges for today. And a majority of these players that you see on your screen won't feature in a first 15 jumper, won't feature in the red, gold, blue again. And this is a big occasion, a massive occasion, not just for the boys leaving Abdullah, but for everyone playing this. 25 from Royal, 25 from Trinity, and a capacity crowd here at the Pallekele.
Yeah, that's right. Trinitians have definitely come out in their numbers today. They've just come to witness what possibly could be a historic moment for Trinity Rugby. Not since 1987 has a team won the knockout, the league, as well as the Bradby. And Trinity are on the cusp of achieving and emulate what that team of 87 did.
Here's the team all ready to go as Shan Altaf walks into the last huddle that he'll walk into before a game. As Royal take a knee and look for some divine intervention and the heavens above. They're going to need all the stars to align correctly for them today. If they are going to A, win this game, but B, win the Bradby, Abdullah. Like, everything has to work right for Royal. Nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, that's right. And they've got to ensure that they get in a full 70-minute performance. I think that's going to be the key. And it's important that they start well once again. And when I mean start well, it's also important that they keep that scoreboard ticking to just keep the pressure on Trinity. Because as long as the scoreboard remains static, that's you'd have to say it would probably favor Trinity, because they have just got the ability to turn things on its head in a flicker of the moment, because that's the quality that they possess in their lineup.
Absolutely. Both teams are of top quality when they are playing at their best.
Which side?
We saw Royal at their best in the first leg.
Behind the mark. Okay.
But like Abdullah said, the 70 minutes has to be sustained. But boy, is the atmosphere here on another level. Absolutely electric. And the men in the middle who will be in charge of the electric action in the middle of the pitch, Yusaku Murata from Japan will be the referee for today's game. Dektanai Wong-Yung from Thailand will be on the touchlines with Joanna Bezedenhout on the other touchline.
What is captain?
Joanna,
Isas.
only referee to officiate in both encounters.
Okay.
Savisa Fernando is going to hold the key for Royal at the base. This is Patirana in open play. As we look out over Pallekele, that will be the home for Sri Lankan rugby for the next 70 plus minutes.
Okay, ikimashou.
Referee Murata is ready to go.
Ikimashou. First five.
It's time. The stage is set. And we kick things off here at Pallekele. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield encounter is underway. Shan Altaf with an early touch. Trinity break the gain line through Ritika Weragama. Now Altaf. Back Joe to Mukshit Shyam, who has been given a starting place in his final game in the first 15 jersey ahead of Abdul Malik today. A big call from coach Fazil Marija to take off Malik.
No more.
Drop him to the bench and bring Shyam in. Here's Hamza Abdin, who scored a dramatic try in the first leg with his first carry. Altaf. Veragama has carried twice so far in this phase.
Use it, please.
As Vijay going off the base, puts it to the toe for the first time in the game. Savisa Fernando. No pressure from Hamza Abdin and collects it on the 50. Pass to a static Disas Patirana, but Kavanega Naga looks to get past Minula Yate gets tackle, takes it to the 40 now. Here's Nasir Hanifa. Fernando. Altaf Aman runs right into Evin Jayasena. And a little knock on the turf from Royal College in contact. Both teams looking to keep the ball in the field of play, Abdullah, in these opening exchanges. Royal with some good tackles, Trinity with some good tackles. Pretty interesting stuff early on. Ball doesn't go out into touch, even though they were in their red zone.
Well, 1 minute and 40 seconds. What a start to the game. The intensity, the ball in play. Great stuff by both teams. Be interesting to see whether they'll be able to just maintain this momentum throughout, isn't it, Abid? It's a hot and humid day. And eventually, Royal just knocking the ball forward. I think it was Aman Altaf on that occasion.
Let's go, boys.
He departed.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
The first half of the first leg, the ball was in play for a staggering 31 minutes. That's a lot of minutes for the ball to be in play. Something that we haven't seen in Sri Lankan schools rugby in recent times. Yadege to Altaf, who's slotting in at the first receiver's position. Here's Achinta Jayasena with a break. Breaks past the second. Hiruka Jaidin, who comes in on time. That's the first line break from Trinity's number 8. Now Udan Vijay Kohn. Thought of the box kick first, but executed it the second time. Altaf wins the collision in the air.
Thank you.
Yes, I thought that too.
Offside in from kicker.
Udan Vijay Kohn prefaced the kick, and the team caught the dummy as well, and they ran ahead. They were a bit too eager and caught themselves offside, even though Altaf got to the ball.
Thank you, top son.
Yes, Royal will be a bit worried there on a couple of occasions. Trinity managing to get behind that first line of defense. Only some desperate defense by Royal.
Boys,
keeping Trinity at bay.
Keep the gap from front man. Okay, yes.
It's a wonderful running line by
On the line, please. No.
Atinta Jayasena, the Trinity
Step
number
back,
8.
please.
And this is where it was, I think it was Skipper Altaf marginal in front of the kicker.
Okay.
Spotted by the assistant referee.
First Rexona line out for Royal College, and Jayasena snaps it up once again. Vijay Kaun puts a little dink in and finds grass and finds touch. It's a smart kick from Vijay Kaun, gone for 2 of them. First one didn't get the result he wanted this time. What do you think he'd make of that result?
No, I think its intention was to try and keep it in play, wasn't it? Fortunately for Royal, bounced and went into touch because there was no one covering the back space. Once again, good vision by the Trinity scrum half.
Trinity spoiling that Rexona line out through Evin Jayasena.
Good.
There's another Rexona line out for the Royalists. This time snapped up well by Raid Bari. He's been their go-to man in the line out. Just outside the 22 Royal College.
Outside.
Still outside.
Easy.
Fernando off the base. Seems to have sliced it. Altaf hits his man, and the opposition win 3/4 while contesting for that ball. Nonetheless, it was legal and he comes down with it. Trinity with quick ball for Vijay Kaun. There's the ball for Shyam. But they're running towards the zone where the injury was. Something I see different, Abdullah, from the first leg. In those early exchanges, Trinity didn't contest up in the air. And so far you saw Shan Altaf going up twice. I think Coach Fazil Marija has seen that and seen that if they do contest up in the air and spoil the ball, then either get the ball or make the ball messy for Royal College. And both occasions, they've got the ball back.
And on both occasions, the Trinity skipper has been the man. Absolutely brilliant in the air. Wonderful skill by the Trinity skipper. And also it's interesting they're using him even to chase the kicks, isn't it? He's coming off from that fullback position. It's not an easy skill to master, and Trinity skipper has been absolutely brilliant in that aspect today.
Shane Hiran, the man who caught a knee from Shan Altaf in the air. Nothing that Altaf could have done about that.
Scrum.
He's taken off. Royal College are forced to make an early substitution with their first choice fullback gone. That's been a position, Abdullah, right from the start of the season that they've had issues. They've experimented with multiple players, and now might be the calling for Simak Shafiq to come on. Where does he slot in? Does he slot in at 10? Does Havergay stay at 10? Or does Simak go to 15?
Probably see Simak moving to the last line of defense. Don't think they'd want to make too many changes at this stage.
Let's go. Quick. Crouch. Bind. Sit. Hold.
Senuja Ranasinghe has dropped himself back to the fullback's position. Here's Mukshit Shyam with a little break. So far his touches have been brilliant. Quick ball from Trinity College to Shyam, this time who catches the ball. Sends out a flat offload to Minula Yattege. Altaf to an on-rushing Akila Fernando. Interesting call there from the referee, 40 meters out. Have a look at that replay. This decision that Trinity make is also going to be interesting.
Yes.
I think it was Royal didn't roll away even though the jackal was all right. An interesting intent from Trinity College, despite it being in Shan Altaf's arsenal. They've decided to kick it out into touch. And they've gone for a Rexona line out.
So let's just have a look at that once again. Tackle was made.
Come here. Come here.
Probably a second too slow.
No.
In the eyes of the referee was Nayankara. Probably not exactly impeding the entering player, but he probably had to move away a bit sooner.
7 minutes gone so far in this game, and the drone is taking you to a part of the field that Royal College haven't entered.
Let's go.
They haven't got into Trinity's 22. Trinity have held possession and have also maintained some good territory. Here's a good Rexona line out, but the ball ricochets off someone's boot and gets into the hands of Trinity's fly half.
Advantage off your feet.
Playing the ball off their feet, so a little chip kick, cross kick rather, from Shan Altaf, but there was interference in that ruck. A player was off his feet, slowing the ball up for Udan Vijayakun. Couple of penalties from Royal College early doors, not going to do any good for their cause.
Shot call.
Shot call by Trinity College. Here's a replay of that.
Mark it here.
It's a player off their feet. That was, there. Cannot do that. You can't play the ball off your feet. Have to be up once again, and Vijay Kohn's quick ruck ball was slowed that much. As Altaf lines his first Alumex penalty of the game. The crowd says it all. Bang on from Shan Altaf. Alumex penalty through. It's 3 points to nil early on, Abdullah. Royal haven't travelled to Trinity's 22. Trinity have travelled, and in the first 9 minutes they've come back with a 3-pointer.
Yes, I think it was a smart decision. Get the points on the board. That was important. There was a previous penalty, probably from a bit further down, which they decided to go to touch, but this time Trinity skipper opting to go to goal and making no mistake. So it's Trinity who take the lead. And they are 3-0 ahead as we approach the 10th minute of the game.
It's a ball for Weeragama, who has carried really strongly in these early exchanges. Trinity, the show of intent is really good. They're looking to run the ball from their own half. And just running out of space on that occasion.
Trinity making their intentions very clear. Is Dedabed, their intent on keeping ball in hand, trying to run from their own 22. Royal defense though just getting across and managing to thwart that attack.
Let's go!
Nayanaka finds the man in the line out. No maul, so
use it.
Ball is available for Savista Fernando. Trinity defense rushes up on right body. Now the ball for Sinuja Ranasinghe, who runs it hard and strong, and Nisit Kumarasinghe was on the ball, but there was a side entry from the Royalists, and these are unforced errors that Royal really need to minimize. The way things are going in these early exchanges, things are not looking too pretty for Royal College.
So once again, discipline letting Royal down. Side entry from that ruck. And Shan Altaf driving play back into Royal's half.
He just threw the gate.
Just having a look at that once again. Good strong carry, but as you can see, Nayankara right from the side, right in front of the referee, and he was not going to get away with that. So Royal just letting themselves down on a couple of occasions when getting into good positions, and just need to tidy up their discipline if they're going to stay in this game, because they cannot afford to continue to give Trinity too many opportunities.
Not straight.
Trinity go deep, and it's called not straight. This is what the Bradby is all about. Not the afters, but the passion that comes into the game from both teams, despite the whistle going. The two flankers going at it at that. Two players that really defend hard for their team. That's what the Bradby is all about. Just a little bit of afters and we go back to a scrum. Trinity's line out, still not functioning well, Abdullah.
Yeah, that's right. Trinity deciding to go to the back of the scrum is line out rather, isn't it? And it's pretty windy here, isn't it, at Pallekele? So it's always very hard to judge and to get that right. You can see just drifted back. Two flankers
Give me space.
going at each other.
Crouch!
Altaf and
Bind!
Abdid.
Sit!
Cavani scrum for the Royalists. This is Padran on the short side. Well, can get past many tackles, but not getting past Hamza Abdin's tackle. Pereira
No, can't.
with an offload into the field of play, and it has gone out into touch from Hamza Abdin. So we go from a scrum to a line out.
Same gap, please.
Manchester Royal College bench look on. Gonna have to finish this game strong for the Royalists. Just a little boot in there from Hamza Abdin, but Trinity snap it up from the line out. Get the ball back. Here's Altaf who rockets one down the park. Sean Altaf, my goodness. Well, stand up from wherever you are and take a bow. What vision from the mercurial flyer, the mercurial skipper for Trinity College. And just turning back football into front football. Abdullah, have a look at this, run us through it.
Yes, just the vision, isn't it? Just one look up, knew exactly where the space was and weighted that kick brilliantly. Royal once again losing the line out. Just that look up, isn't it? Abid saw acres of space.
No!
Trinity set the ball up off the Rexona line out.
Stop once!
Royal with a very good shove on there, but Akila Fernando breaks. Set a breakdown 10 meters out from the line. Here's Isit Kumar Singh and the Trinity co-vice captain. Jayasena carried strongly so far. Now to Altaf. Short ball to Ammar Manzil.
Stay down, stay down!
Quick ball from Udan Vijay to Hamza Abdin. No one in support for Trinity, but support arrives. Here's Ashinta Jayasena. Yadege. Trinity playing free open rugby.
Step back.
And it'll settle things down through Vijay Kon. It goes to Fernando. Vijay Kon once again. This time, strong carry from Nahil Jaya. But Royal College make the turnover. Absolute clutch. I think it was that boy Altaf Aman who stops that phase of play. Trinity looked like they were on a rampage. But Altaf Aman stops them in their tracks, wins the ball back and shifts the momentum. And Havergate pumps it out into touch.
That's a brilliant bit of defensive work by Royal, you'd have to say. They were under the pump, but the most important thing of it was they held their discipline. They did not infringe. Aman Altaf getting into a brilliant position to win that penalty for his team.
Step back, step back, step back.
Trinity are playing this game at rapid pace. It's entertaining rugby. If there's any aspect of the game that Royal can try and disrupt Trinity, it's the breakdown. And Altaf Aman with that really good steal has given Royal some go-ahead ball. Here's a good maul set up from the Royalists. We're marched on around 10 meters now. And have held it back through Nayanaka. Now Trinity stop it, so they'll be asked to use it here. Fernando. Will have to dig it out, but Trinity come through. Here's the ball for Fernando. Now Pereira with a little shimmy, gets past two tackles. brings himself to the ground. Here's Pathirana.
Step back.
Now Nasir Hanifa. Strong carries from the Royalists. Now a little half blitz from Methuka Vikramaratne. Nayanaka. Slow ball for Royal. Altaf Aman runs right into Sadisha Veeravansa's shoulder. Now the ball for Pathirana, who throws a long ball out to Kavanekanaika, who loses his footing and in turn loses the ball, goes out into touch. Little extravagant from the Royal College skipper, but maybe should have kept it in close quarters. They were gaining meters, Abdullah. And two different worlds, isn't it? Trinity are going fast, Royal are going slow.
Yeah, that's right. They've got to control the pace of the game, so that is understandable. But on that occasion, there was a 4-on-2 situation. I think the intention of that skip pass was correct, but I just don't think the execution was good enough.
Numbers. Step back, please.
Trinity's defense came across to make that tackle on Kavanekanaika. Once again, Trinity's line out doesn't hit its mark as Methuka Vikramaratne camps on the 15-meter and wins the ball, but Evin Jayasena wins it back. Here's Udan Vijayakon. Quick ball off the turf to Evin Jayasena. Trinity are playing this game at lightning pace, and they're caught offside.
Thank you, Joe.
So we'll come back to a penalty for Trinity College.
Offside.
Trinity were caught offside, but before that, there was a Royal College offside for not dropping back the 10 meters.
Not 10 meters.
My goodness, do Trinity want to play this game at pace?
His intention's very clear, isn't it? They're trying to up the tempo at every given opportunity. Once again, Udan Vijayakon, what an asset to have, isn't it? From the scrum, or rather from the base, a player with the ability to identify space at the back end to kick. Such an asset, and it just keeps the opposition always on their toes. As we have a look at that once again, I think it was Jayasena.
Who is receiver?
Winning the penalty. I think it was the Royal, his opposite number, Vikramaratne, who made the break but found himself isolated.
Short ball to Hamza Abdin off the Rexona line out, who gets up and goes once again. Vijayakon comes rushing in there and gives the ball to Shan Altaf, who has had a knack for slipping past the first tackle on almost every occasion. Here's Yabdehige with a half break, but making a good tackle there. It's Altaf Aman once again. Big tackle from Senuja Ranasinghe, right up in the face of Achinta Jayasena. Well, Trinity are calling the shots, Abdullah, but Royal are reading Trinity's plays pretty well. Even though the game is played at high tempo, Royal College are making those upfront tackles, and if they weren't making those tackles, I'm pretty sure the scoreline wouldn't read 3-0.
The cover defense of Royal's game so far has been brilliant. It's the only reason why the score is 3-0. Because Trinity have been getting beyond that first line of defense with ease, isn't it, so far? But Royal have been scrapping. The question is, how long can they afford to do this? They need to start controlling a bit more possession, because the Trinity, whenever they do have possession, they're looking extremely dangerous.
Well, we're 20 minutes into the second leg of the Bradby Shield encounter.
I think I'm fine.
Quick water break for the teams. It's been high-paced stuff from Trinity College, as we have a capacity crowd here at the grandstand. If you were looking to see where those tickets went, this is exactly where the tickets went. And there's a sea of red, gold, blue as a chief guest. And Trinity's principal, Father Aurelia, who has seen one Bradby and two league titles, presides over his final Bradby Shield encounter as the principal of Trinity College. He was fortunate enough to work under his leadership as well. Really took Trinity Sports from strength to strength. He'll be happy seeing that the aggregate right now is 36 points to 10.
Crunch! Bind! Set!
Kawani scrum for the Royalists. Isas Patrana shrugs off this at Kumara Singh, but only momentarily. Huge carry from Nasir Hanifa.
Use it! Chaser! Boys!
Jayasena charges it down and makes the tackle as well. Evin Jayasena has been everywhere so far in this game.
He's first man!
Trinity have won the ball back. Evin Jayasena take a bow. Now here's the ball for Achinta Jayasena off the turf. For Vijay Kohn. To Abdin. Manzil leaves the ball behind, but it somehow gets into the hands of Minula Yateige, who drops the ball forward. What do we go back for? We go back for the knock-on from the Trinity win three-quarter. Evin Jayasena has really put a shift so far in the first 21 minutes.
Let's go!
That's right, but Royal, you'd have to say, are playing with fire, isn't it, Abid? They're getting themselves into some pretty dangerous situations. Brilliant read by the Trinity second row, and the follow-up was brilliant as well.
One goal, one action. One goal, one action. Okay? Hey!
Now, Abdin's distribution just resulting in a knock-on.
Set!
It's a bit of a reprieve for Royal.
Royal wouldn't mind this. They're going from set piece to set piece, even though Trinity are calling the shots. Here's Hewage. Finds some grass, but finds Mukshid, who runs into Praveen Nimsara.
No more, no more!
Slow ball off the base for the Trinitians. It's Kumara Singh. Now Vijay Kohn hoists it up in the heavens. And Hevage has dropped that ball code right in the hands of the Trinity centre's hands.
Use it!
Nahil Jaya at scrum off. Here's Shan Altaf, spots a little gap.
Over.
Trinity's rock ball has slowed up.
Use it!
Veerawansa, who has had to sit out a couple of games due to injury, but playing his final game. That too at the Bradby. Little wraparound ball for Minula Yateige. This time Ammar Manzil will look to try and get his hands free, but Simak makes an important tackle. Akila Fernando through centre field. Now Altaf, short ball for Evin Jayasena. Needs support here. Good rock work from Royal College.
No hands, no hands!
Really good rock work.
Frame on the ground!
There's a call from the referee to not play the ball on the ground. Trinity's rock ball is slowing up Abdullah. Trinity are playing the game at a fast pace, but the ball off the breakdown is really slowing up, and Royal are really contesting at the breakdown, which is a very good sign for the Royalists. How long can they sustain it is the question, but right now they've been doing really, really well.
Yeah, that's right. Royal's intensity at the breakdown has been really good. They have been throwing numbers at the breakdown, isn't it? And they haven't been giving Trinity too much fast ball to work with. Here they did some really good work. Counter ruck came in. There was a definite hand in there, palming it back, but referee just saw the Royal player playing it on the ground. So it's an opportunity
Let's go.
for Shan Altaf to extend this lead.
Altaf curls it back in off the left-hand side upright. Trinity get another penalty through.
Stay up.
It's 6 points to nil.
Okay.
And with that, Trinity take the aggregate to 39 points to 10. Royal will be very happy that they've kept Trinity to just 6 points. But Royal need to start scoring, Abdullah. But have a look at this drone shot. Well, when things go right for players, they just keep happening. And that time as well, Shan Altaf managed to curl it back in beautifully.
Backwards.
Now in their own half once again. Here's Mukshid stepping, weaving through. Well, I kind of do understand the change from Coach Fazil Marija. If they were going to play a running game, maybe Mukshid was the better option at fullback. Take nothing away from Abdul Malik, that boy is an absolute talent. But for this style of play, I think Fazil Marija has made the right call. Amar Faisal makes a tackle on this Aspadiruna. Dinuka Pereira.
No hands!
It's brought down just on the 50-meter line. Trinity's defensive pressure comes right up. And there's absolutely nothing right Mausuf could have done there. And the pressure of the situation, right, Mausuf just succumbs.
Once again, Trinity eventually just deciding to play the territorial game. Is that
Let's go!
with trying to be really adventurous in their own 22. But Altaf just using his experience, isn't it? Deciding to play the territorial game.
Fine! Sit!
Kawani scrum for Trinity College.
Yes.
Love
Keep
to
the
attack
line.
from this part of the field. He goes short side. Here's Shan Altaf. Puts a little kick through. Finds some grass. Simak collects it on the 5-meter. Ammar Faisal is chasing him. Ekanayaka has Pereira on his left shoulder. Here's Dinuka Pereira. No chance he's getting past Pinula Yatdege. Well, two of the season's best win 3 quarters went up against each other. There are 2 game breakers on that occasion. It was that man on your screen that won the battle.
Okay.
Trinity's defense has been really good. Short ball from Satish Veeravansa to Nisit Kumar Singh.
No hands, boy!
Slow ball once again off the base for Vijay Kun. Here's Manzil to Abdin. Abdin to Yatdege, who, fun fact, eats a packet of chips before the game on the way in the team bus. Veeravansa. Ball off the boot of Evin Jayasena. Bit of a gap opens up for him, but Simak Shafiq makes the tackle, and that's the turnover that Royal were looking for. Unforced error from Trinity College. Royal will take that any day of the week.
Once again, Royal reading the defensive plays quite well, isn't it, Abid? Cutting down space whenever there is an opportunity. But at the end of the day, they need to try and get some points on the board in one form or the other. Brilliant touch finder by Hevage.
Now Royal have come onto this part of the field.
Time off!
If you bought your tickets towards the scoreboard end, you haven't seen a lot of rugby, and that is just for one reason, isn't it? Royal haven't travelled to Trinity's 22 too many times.
No.
Need to start making those visits, Royal College. Trinity's defensive lineouts have been fantastic today. Here's the ball for Yatdege to Altaf, who rockets one down once again. This time doesn't get the ball into touch, but wins territory. There's a Trinity chase up there. It's Ammar Faisal. Here we go. Shrugs past the tackle. Gets out of the 22.
He's first man.
Here we go as well. In that pressure cooker situation.
2.
Fernando to Simak, who throws a no-look pass
Outside.
to
Use it.
this Aspadiruna.
2. No, lift in.
Change coming
Inside,
on for Royal
inside.
College. It's Amara Singh that's come on. We'll tell you for who in a bit.
Inside.
Ball is inside, so Fernando has the luxury of kicking it out on the full. Altaf steps past Simak's tackle. Shrugs past another. Shan Altaf. My goodness, is that boy Absolutely slippery with ball in hand. Here's Akila Fernando. Has won a Simithraaratchy Trophy under his captaincy. Altaf Aman was running a line that stopped Evin Jayasena from throwing that pass. Slowed the ball up for a second there. Here's Nahil Jaya. Now the ball for Shan Altaf. Yain off the back door to Veerawansa. Finds Jaya.
Use it!
Short ball from one flanker to the other. Here's Hamza Abdin. Shrugs past. Another Royal College tackle. This is good work from Trinity. Now the ante's on another level. Evin Jayasena! Boy, does he deserve that one. He's been in the wars in the first 30 minutes.
Good ball.
Absolutely fitting that he scores an Amana Bank try. And it was just a matter of time until Trinity got their first goal on the board. And just like that, the Royal College dam cracks. Have a look at this, Abdullah.
Yes, it was, you'd have to say, as you very correctly said, just a matter of time, isn't it? Simak missed a couple of tackles. The first tackle he missed right up there on Shan Altaf. And then on the try line, pretty feeble attempt, just letting Royal down. So Trinity have broken the shackles in terms of the tries.
Amar Faisal takes over the kicking duties and continues the good work. Trinity are on their merry way. 13 points to nil with that goal conversion. Royal College have to score before half-time, or it's going to be a long trip, not just for the team bus, but for every single supporters bus that has come through. Here's this try from Jayasena. Skip past the first tackle. Simak Shafiq absolutely needed to make that tackle and just allowed Evin Jayasena to make his way through to score that try. And it's not just Shan Altaf that can kick goals for Trinity. They've got Amar Faisal.
Okay, time back on.
Trinity supporters absolutely elated.
Backwards!
I think that try was also created by that little short pass from Nisit Kumarasinghe to Hamza Abdin. Good work from the two flankers, not in defense but in attack on that occasion. Disas lets it bounce. Here's the battering ram for Royal College, Pathirana. No chance he's getting through. Minola Yatteige's tackle. Nasir Hanifa. Trinity over the ball. Nisit Kumarasinghe with the penalty. Hanifa was isolated. Kumarasinghe's body position was exquisite. And Royal College are staring down the barrel here. And potentially a 41st Bradby loss.
So the problem there is when Disas Pathirana decides to counter-attack, when the ball is kicked so deep, he's forcing his forwards to run back a lot, isn't it? And that's definitely taking its toll. And on that occasion, I think it was Hanifa who found himself isolated.
It's good work off the turf, isn't it? The breakdown has been really heavily contested, Abdullah.
That's right. On that occasion, the Royal just not getting enough numbers and soon enough. And brilliant work by Jayasena on that occasion once again.
Nisit Kumarasinghe, man who got that turnover.
AR call.
Call from the AR. It's a crowd try for Nahil Jaya, but there'll be call back. Well, the music's blowing off here at Pallekele, but the throw into the Rexona lineout was a crooked one.
Captain, scrum. Aye.
Referee Joanna Bezier and Hout calling that. What do Royal do from here, Abdullah?
No. Mark is
Trinity's plan has been clear. They wanted to run the ball and tire this Royal defense. Royal's defense only succumbed once to that. The defense was very good. But right now, with half-time
Okay.
on the brink. Where do Royal go to?
So I think they just need to go into half time without any further additions against them. That will be the short-term goal. Padirana feeds Nimsara.
No more.
It's the ball once again for Visas Padirana. Someone needs to start carrying the workload of this Royal, carrying off that boy's shoulders. If Royal have carried 10 times, Padirana has carried 7 of them. Shan Altaf on counter-attack. Ball to Mukshid. But Royal's defense was up there. Hiruka Jayadinu. Play on. Royal didn't hear that call. Ball was out.
Use it.
Trinity have just been playing freely. It's just been entertaining rugby from the boys wearing red, gold, blue. Vijay Kohn to Sadisha Weerawansa. What a story for Weerawansa. Pass to Yathege.
No.
Was not forward, but it was knocked on by Minula Yathege. And an exhilarating half of rugby, Abdullah. A half of rugby that would keep rugby fans extremely happy, but also half of rugby that Royal College had to really dig deep. Trinity were throwing absolutely everything at them. But Royal College need to find some gaps in this Trinity defense. So far, they have not.
Yes, well, if I have to just summarize it, it was basically Trinity's attack against Royal's defense, isn't it? Royal yet haven't quite fired a shot. Trinity have fired many, but they managed to just cross the line. So Royal can take a bit of heart of that, but they will need to find a way to get some points on the board in the second half.
Absolutely. Just that try from Evin Jayasena, despite Trinity College having 80% of the possession, but what a half of rugby from the Trinitians. 13 points to 10. We'll see you on the other side after this commercial break. This 80th Bradby Shield encounter is just heating up. See you on the other side.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Introducing the 2025 TVS Apache RTR 204V.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
For passion, a competitive spirit, is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
එතකොට මහත්තයාරුනේ ටයිල් ඇඩිසිව් ග්‍රවුට් වෝටර්ප්‍රූෆින් ස්කිම් කොට් නේ.
ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකක් නැද්ද මුදලාලි? අතන කඩේ 140ක් දෙන්නම් කිව්වා.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස්ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස්ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසිකූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Cavani.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
Saratona enjoy karana party ekata go.
Night Go pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Let's KFC.
Making moments special. Most value for money from KFC.
Perfectly. Swisstech Aluminium. ඔබත් කොටේෂන් එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසිකූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
එයාව හැල්ල බලන්න ක්ලාස් එකට go.
Night Go pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Love rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න. අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න. අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence. Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
Perfectly Swisstech Aluminium. නඩත්තු වියදම් නැති ජාත්‍යන්තර සහතික සමග වසර 30ක් දක්වා වගකීමක් ඇති Swisstech Aluminium. ඔබත් කොටේෂන් එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Park Avenue, long-lasting fragrance, unshakable confidence.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
බෑග්වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස් ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස් ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Welcome back to the picturesque Pallekele Stadium, the Lion's Den as the Trinity College faithful like to call it. And a den that hasn't been used too much this season and has been guarded for this fixture, the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. First half done and dusted. Just before we went into the commercial break, Abdullah Yusuf said that it was Trinity's attack versus Royals defense, and that's exactly what you're about to see in this half. Shan Altaf with 2 penalties and just a solitary try for Trinity, despite having 80% of the possession in their hands. For Royal, they need to get the ball in their hands and need to get themselves to the right parts of the field.
No hands, no hands. Frame on the ground. Okay. Advantage outside.
Shan Altaf's charges coming out for one last half. Abdullah Yusuf. It's going to be a big half for Royal. Trinity's attack versus Royals defense was the equation in the first half. Can Royal sustain it? Can this Aspatirana's Royal sustain it is the big question.
Yeah, that's right. Royals defense has been really good in that first half, but they just haven't looked as if they're going to score, isn't it, Abid? And that's the biggest problem for Royal. There's just so much you can defend, isn't it? And if Royal do not get more possession in this second half, you just feel that in those final 10 to 15 minutes, the floodgates are going to open. So as far as Royal are concerned, they need to get hold of the position and more importantly, get some points on the board.
Well, there were many talks around records being broken up coming into this Bradby Shield encounter. 83-0 is a record. 2002, Zulke Hamid's Royal College winning that leg, but Trinity's record is in 2012, led by one of the best centres that I know and have seen in schools rugby, Kanil Simithraaratchy. 70 points to 31, 39 points the gap. That right now the gap is at 36, and that's to break the record for the aggregate win that the Trinitians have secured in the 80 two-legged encounters that we've had. Second half underway. Trinity right off the restart have got the ball back. Jaisena tucks it in.
Use it.
46-10 the aggregate.
Step back, step back.
Changes made from Royal College.
Use it.
Akure Atavara has come on.
Use it.
There's the ball for Vijay Kun. Altaf. No real option there, but Sadish Aviravansa went ahead without the ball. Little knock on there.
Sorry.
Advantage. Oh wait, it was a knock-on advantage. Altaf. Well, not everyone can do that to Altaf. Aman, here's the ball for Royal College. Loose ball. Amar Faisal, dangerous stuff. Royal will be happy with that one. It's a defense that has kept Trinity at 13 points, and it's a defense that earns them this 5-meter scrum.
Terrific tackle there by Ekanaik on Altaf. Altaf trying to counter-attack, but Ekanaik going low and making a crucial tackle. And from that point onwards, Royal were on the front foot.
Quick,
Once again, Aman Altaf chasing the ball to the very end. What a game he's had so far.
Well, this is Royal's first real opportunity. He had a heat map. We know that this is the first time that Royal have come into this part of the field, just 5 meters out.
Sit! Keep the bind!
Kawani scrum for Royal. Patirana is ready with his arms down to run at Nisit Kumarasinghe. Sits Nisit Kumarasinghe down, but not before.
No more!
Kumarasinghe makes a good tackle. Good offload off the turf from Yatavara. Hanifa. Over the ball, Evin Jayasena.
No hands!
Doesn't survive the clean out. Slow ball for the Royalists. There's Patirana. Runs hard into Sadisha Veerawansa. Still going Royals captain, 3 meters short of the line. Trinity's defense holds strong.
Try on for me, thank you.
Now once again through Amarasinghe, but Ritika Veragama and Pratik Vyaina push him back to the 5 meter line. Yatavara makes the carry. Royal are keeping it in close quarters. Fernando thinks of taking it out. Now Fernando once again wraparound ball for Praveen Nimsara on the 15. No hands from Nisit Kumarasinghe is the call. Had to release there. Akire Yatavara.
Step back.
Amarasinghe.
No hands now.
Veerawansa needs to get out of that zone. Royal College. And who else is this? Aspatirana. Royal needed a score. Royal got a score. And it's their talismanic skipper. This Aspatirana playing in his 8th Bradby Shield encounter. Started off in the line. Finishes off his first 15 career as a number 8 that Royal College can be very proud of. And this is exactly how Royal needed to start the second half. And Amana Bank try from this Aspatirana.
Yes, couldn't have asked for a better start, and he came through that skipper. But there was a lot of hard work done prior to that, isn't it, by Royal? Attacking along the fringes, keeping it tight. You'd sense that that was the only way Royal were going to score, isn't it, Abid? But that's just brilliant for Royal, and that's just the start they would have wanted. Ranasinghe's conversion not successful. But Royal are on the board, and that will just make them feel so much better.
13 points to 5 is how it is. This Aspatirana has been in the wars right throughout this season. It's not his first try that he scored in a Bradby Shield encounter. He scored a try on this end as well in a winning cause last year. It's just the superior body position and the strength, isn't it? It's not just the lower body strength, but he's built like Hulk, isn't it? Very difficult to bring him down.
It's important that Royal kick on from here. We have to ensure that they now play the game in the correct part of the field.
Dinuka Jaidunu collects it off the restart. Now Royal are looking like a different team after scoring that try. Dangerous ball out wide to Dinuka Pereira, who starts to flirt with the touchline. New man in for Trinity, Madhuranga De Silva, an unsung hero in this league-winning campaign for Trinity, has really made an impact each and every time that he's come off the bench in the number 25 jersey.
Use it! Chase that!
Fernando slices it up in the air. Well collected by Yateige. Fernando runs laterally into the tackle of Altaf Aman. Now here's Mukshit Shyam. Well, this is exactly why he's brought into the team, to try and break open Royals' defence. Here's Shan Altaf, who'll do that all day of the week. Shan Altaf gets his arms free for Amar Faisal. Trinity College have another, and it's Amar Faisal that scores in the Bradby Shield. What a moment, but that was all Shan Altaf. He had little to no space to work with there, and there's just something about the way this boy has blossomed into becoming one of the best runners in open field play. Trinity College get an Amana Bank try. Amar Faisal, the try scorer.
Absolutely brilliant from the Trinity skipper. He evaded a couple of tackles. Just his lower body strength, isn't it, Abid? That just seemed absolutely nothing on, but his strength, ability to evade those two tackles. Royal slipping in defense on that occasion, and Trinity hit back immediately. And Altaf scores, put the Vicks no mistake with the conversion to now extend the lead at 20 points to 5.
There was absolutely nothing on, is it? Trinity didn't have even 10 meters to work with. They were just 10 meters outside the touchline. And Shan Altaf just dances his way through to score that try and get the goal conversion through as well. Amar Faisal scoring the try for Trinity College. Well, this is just a mark of a championship winning team, isn't it? A champion team.
Okay.
And a generational talent in Shan Altaf.
Yes, well, words defied me, but if I have to put it, a champion team led by a champion, just when his team is under pressure, not just in this game, but throughout the season, he's just stood up and made the difference. And now Trinity, once again, momentum shifts towards them.
Here we go. Took down a difficult ball.
No more.
It's been two different worlds when it's come to attack. It's been Trinity's fast-paced game versus Royals' more controlled game. Shan Altaf in the air. And I hope he's all right. For his sake and the sake of his team, he has a Bradby Shield to lift.
What do you think?
He gets back up on his feet, but
okay.
There's also something about the way this game has been refereed, isn't it, Abdullah? The game has just flowed, and it has just played into Trinity's playbook, isn't it? They want to play this game fast. There's just something about the way these referees allow the game to go. Yusaku Murata from Japan.
Once again, Shan Altaf, just his aerial skills is to be marveled, isn't it, Abid? Eyes on the ball, brilliant technique. Ranasinghe.
Who is receiver?
He was just probably worried that he's going to collect and run round him.
Step back!
Trinity win, good clean line out ball. Now they go wide. Once again, a big hit by Royal.
Offside.
Kevin Veerakona has come on for Sadish Veerawansa. Scored a try in the first leg. Here's Methuku Vikramaratne, who has snapped the ball up for Royal College. Now they need quick ball from Savista. Well, puts a chip kick in for nose chaser from Royal College. It's a prop forward chasing. And Altaf negates the pressure.
Come in.
Thumps it down the park into the hands of Havage, who looks to counter-attack. Kumarasinghe over the ball. Well, my goodness, if you're going to give Shan Altaf a mention, you have to give Kumarasinghe the same mention as well. Flankers and forwards at the breakdown generally go unnoticed, but Nisit Kumarasinghe's work rate has been on another level. He's playing in his 8th Bradby encounter as well, and he's just been right by Shan Altaf's side and just stopped Royal in their tracks as Altaf bumps it out into touch.
Yes, once again, Royal just not getting numbers into that breakdown. It's a good counter attack.
Yes. High.
But just too many Royal forwards standing away. They needed to follow the ball carrier.
Time off.
And Kumarasinghe did brilliantly well to pounce on
20.
that
20 and
pounce in the breakdown.
15.
Changes coming on for
15.
Trinity College. Bilal Nazir comes on, a tackling machine.
15 and 20. 15. Substitution.
It's Pradeep Yaina who goes off. He's known as the danger man in the team.
Yes, but
playing in just his first season, Pradeep Yaina, and has really put in a shift this season. Bilal Nazir, the replacement. Now it's going to be a game of replacements as well, Abdullah. When do Royal bring the changes? When do Trinity bring the changes? And another big question is, do Royal bring the changes? Malik has come onto the park for Trinity. Kumarasinghe frees his arms for Madhuranga de Silva. Just outside the 22 Trinity College.
No.
Short ball for Achinda Jayasena, who God knows how held on to that ball. Kevin Virakon to Evin Jayasena.
No more!
Somehow gets the ball away, but Ekanayaka makes an important tackle. Malik to Altaf, gaps opening up everywhere. Madhuranga de Silva steps. Madhuranga de Silva. Well, you talk of impact off the bench. De Silva has done that all season long and gets his deserved Bradby Shield try. Amana Bank try time for Madhuranga de Silva, and now the gaps are just opening up everywhere for Trinity to run.
Once again, Royal just not holding on to possession, but Trinity in broken play were absolutely brilliant. The hands here, the running angles, and this time Royal's cover defense just not being able to do enough. And it's Manzil
15 seconds.
Madhuranga de Silva coming off the bench and making an immediate impact.
Altaf bumps it over. It's 27 points to 5. Trinity scored a half century against Royal in the knockout final. Close to a half century with 48 points in the league encounter, 33 points against Royal College in the first leg of the Bradby Shield. And it seems like we're in for another big one as De Silva smiles his way to the line. Well, now it's just absolutely out of reach for Royal College. And we can start singing our praises for a Trinity College team that has just performed beyond everyone's expectations and has just performed like absolute champions. 60 points to 15 the aggregate. 35 points.
No more!
The difference. 45 points rather the difference. Altaf carries it forward. Here's Malik who's come on. Not all teams have the luxury of bringing a flyer off the bench of the quality of Abdul Malik, who has another 2 seasons under his belt.
2, 1!
Vijayko needs to use it or lose it. Puts it up in the heavens. Nazir through to tackle Hewage.
Use it!
Akire Atavara. Fernando's box kick, and I think Royal were caught offside there.
Offside.
Well, Fernando's box kicks in the first leg had a huge impact, and it hasn't had the same impact in the second leg, Abdullah.
I don't think he's done too much wrong. I think the chasing just hasn't been accurate enough, isn't it? And coupled with the brilliant counter-attacking ability of that man on your screen, it's just been a treat to watch him from that full-back position. The way he's pulled the strings in counter-attack, when in possession, when running the line, it's just been the man who has just broken the Royal defense up on a couple of occasions, and from now on Royal are just playing for pride now, isn't it? You just got to ensure that they just hold on to possession as much as possible, because if they don't, it's going to be a long 20 minutes
time off now
for Royal. Saw the caretaker of the Trinity College grounds, Raja, there has seen a number of teams
Fine.
train, bleed,
Complete.
sweat here,
Time back on.
maybe even cry at Pallekele.
Yes. Let's go.
But in his tenure, there hasn't been a team as good as this. And if there's anyone that is to be praised for how lush and beautiful this Pallekele ground looks, it's Raja and his team. Here's Udan Vijayakon
Backwards.
to Malik, who gives it to Veerakon, who leaves it behind.
Use it.
Akila Fernando. Jayasena. Vijayakon has to go digging for it. Now Malik. Malik spots some space, but Dinuka Pereira does well to clear it up and clean the lines.
Because that is a gentleman who's supposed to be with us in the commentary box, but decided to spend a bit of time with his family. Don't quite blame him. Big occasion for Trinity. Here finds touch.
Time off. 3.
Well, now the substitutions are going to start coming in, Abdullah.
3.
There are going to be substitutions that
Three.
that Trinity will make because they want to give
Substitution.
players game time. But do Royal College go to that? Do they make the changes is the question. Trinity take off. Rithika
Keep the gap.
Weeragama. What a proud moment for the Weeragama family. Trinity get it off the line out for Malik. Veerakon
No.
Aman
Lower away first.
had to release.
Lower away first.
Slow ball for Trinity, messy ball for Trinity. Yadege on the flank. Breaks past the first tackle, gets the ball loose. Sean Altaf! Boy, Sean Altaf, does he deserve that try? Trinity's skipper has done it. He has a try in the Bradby Shield. It eluded him for that many years. Won Trinity a Bradby Shield with his boot. And now, with his all-round game, has got a try as the smoke bombs, red, gold, blue, go off in the Trinity student camp for one of Trinity's best players ever produced. Talk us through this, Abdullah Yusuf. That was just a brilliant run from Yabdege and Altaf.
Absolutely brilliant offload at the correct time, and with one man to beat, there was no stopping him. And Sean Altaf, absolutely brilliant. Just lost for words, really, Abid, to say about his performance today.
Amar Faisal curls it back in. Goal conversion. Well, when everything is going your way, it just continues happening. Altaf scored the try. You'd think Altaf would take the conversion, but they have a kicker of Amar Faisal's capability. Here's a drone clip of Sean Altaf's try. Just eludes that tackle. This is Padran on Sean Altaf, captain on captain. Well, there's one captain that's winning, and that's Sean Altaf. This year has been his year.
Just fit.
Malik to Veerakon. Altaf opens it up for Madhuranga De Silva. Thought Altaf went off his feet there.
I'm sorry. Holding on.
Holding on is the call. Trinity have given away a penalty.
Sorry.
67 points to 15 is how the aggregate stands. Just before 2002, 83 points to nil was the record score. And that's the highest record score in any Bradby Shield encounter. But Trinity's record was set in 2012. 70
Red.
points to 31, 39
14.
points that.
14. 14. Substitution.
Trinity making the substitutions.
Red 14.
And a like-for-like
Red 14,
substitution. Dima Tambepidia comes on. And the player that goes off
14.
has just set the touch lines ablaze. It's Minulay Attege. Watch the crowd erupt as he makes his way towards the grandstand. What a player. What a win three-quarter for Trinity College. Standing ovation for a special player.
Okay. I'm back home.
15 minutes till the long whistle. Here we go. To Nimsara Praveen, who cheaply gives the ball away. Here's Malik to Altaf. Good tackle from Pereira. Important tackle, but even better offload from Shan Altaf. Here's Faisal on the corner. Amar Faisal puts it on the toe. It's a good kick from Faisal. Simak does well. Madhuranga De Silva's tackle is even better. Well, Trinity have just turned defense into attack in no time, and they continue to go. Changes for Trinity College, but Royal College off the turf. And who else? This is Aspatirana. Man, this game is just going at a pace that Abdullah Yusuf can't even find himself a time to talk. Abdullah.
Trinity just in this latter part of this second half have just looked imperious, isn't it? The game has broken up, and the Trinity three-quarters are absolutely thriving on the position that has come their way. They're just offloading at will. Royal's defense has been stressed, and you just sense that now fatigue is setting into the Royal camp because they've had to do so much of defending, and this is what we were worried about, isn't it? Abid, we're talking about it at half-time. Royal have made so many tackles, but you just cannot afford to continue to do this unless you get hold of a bit of possession, and so far that hasn't been the case.
Well, the man going off for Trinity College right now has been made to stay a little longer. Amara Singh for Royal College. You have to feel for the Royalists. Some of them playing their final Bradby Shield. Altaf Aman has another year in him. What a talent that boy is. Yes, it's a call. Jai Singh wins the penalty. Matisha Jai Singh off the base. Here's Evin Jai Sena now. Royal haven't dropped back the 10 meters, so Vijay Kun will hoist this up in the air. We'll come back for the penalty once again. And once again, it's a breakdown that Trinity just stopped Royal's attack.
So once again, just too many Royal forwards not getting involved at the breakdown. Got to get numbers there, but Trinity on that occasion did brilliantly well to pounce on it. Jai Singh over the ball and winning the penalty. And Vijay Kohn upping the pace. Royal penalized for not retreating 10 meters.
Altaf, for a man of his standards, that's just regulation. He'll do that any day of the week. 14 minutes remaining in this game. In the last 14 minutes that you'll see a champion Trinity College team in action. Royal need to do all they can to try and stop this juggernaut. Short ball for Achinda Jayasena. Kumara Singh on the short side. Good tackle from Altaf Aman, flirting with the touchline here. Referee Wong Yung is right there. There's so much of space in the field. Trinity wanted to keep it in the corners.
Yes!
And now they've made themselves exit.
Drugged up.
Well, there was an eagle eye on that ruck there. Referee Wong Yung was looking at it, and Vijay Kohn, while trying to get that ball, I think has just stepped into touch.
Okay. Anything? Okay.
34-5. Trinity's defensive lineouts have been on another level. That's the umpteenth time that they've got this ball back off a Royal College Rexona lineout. Here's Bilal Nazir. Now the close quarter stuff from Trinity College. On the short side, Amana Bank try. And it's Sachinta Jayasena who gets his Bradby Shield try. And Fazil Marija with a big smile on his face, or a big smirk you could say, as this Trinity College team just keep piling on and scoring tries like it's nobody's business.
Yes, well, this was what he was did at half-time. Jayasena going over.
30 seconds.
Trinity number 8, Achinta Jayasena, going over the try line. Wonderful body position by the Trinity number 8. Eventually Royal just not having any answers to this onslaught by Trinity. Shan Altaf with the conversion attempt.
This time, just off the right upright. 39 points to 5 Abdallah.
11.
Close to 10 minutes remaining. But Royal are just running out of ideas, isn't it? And Trinity just having all the ideas in the world, and they're playing freely, which is just beautiful to watch.
Time off, time off.
That's right, they've just up the ante in the last 20 minutes or so. And Royal's defense have had no answers whatsoever. And that's how the aggregate currently stands, 72 points to 15. And we yet have about 10 minutes to go.
57 points the difference.
Step.
Trinity College need 26 in the last 10 minutes if they are to break Royal College's 83-point gap in 2002. Now somehow the ball is getting into the hands of Trinity's best runners. Shan Altaf puts it on the toe for Ammar Faisal to chase. Havergate gets in on time.
Use it!
Here's Yatavara off the base. Karunawansa has come on for Royal College in the front row.
Use it!
As has Lianage. That's from off. Senuja Ranasinghe hasn't had the impact that he generally has in the game. None of these Royal players have had the impact, unless of course you take this Aspatrana, who has been an outlier in this Royal team. Everyone else has just been starved for options, and Trinity has to be credited for that.
2, 1, play on.
Lianage thumps it out, and he was counted down. And the pressure of the situation makes him kick it out on the full. Trinity have a line out just outside the 22.
Line out, direct touch.
Couple of Trinity's 1987 league knockout and Bradby winning teams in the frame that you just saw.
Over.
Hamza Abdin collects it off Nahil Jaya's throw. No chance the forwards are going to get a run here. That was not forward. Yes, it was.
What?
The forwards will ask the question from the backs. Why take it out when the maul was moving that fast? But Trinity want to play the game fast.
8.
So on that occasion, that was a good defensive read. One of the Royal players. Let's just have a look at that once again.
Let's go.
Senuja Ranasinghe, I believe. Probably Trinity would have done well to go a bit more direct, isn't it? A bit lateral.
Touch. Fine.
Kawani scrum.
6. it! Keep your head!
Cavani scrum for
Okay.
the Royalists. Here we go.
Outside.
Pumps it down and it's gone out on the full once again. Royal are making all the mistakes in the world that they cannot afford to make. And Trinity's forwards will have another chance just outside the 22.
Well, you cannot continue to make repeated errors against a team like Trinity. Lienage. It's absolute lapse of concentration, you'd have to say.
Rex on a line out this time is good for Hamza Abdin, but they've lost the ball forward into the hands of Karunawansa. Senuja Ranasinghe has another season under his belt. An absolute workhorse for Royal College.
Use it! 2, 1, boys out!
Lienage, the replacement, hoists it high for Udan Vijay to collect.
Use it! Boys out!
Kumarasinghe. Both teams now fatigue start to kicking. Malik to Altaf, who has options galore. Trinity put it on the toe for Vijay Kohn to chase, but there was a little knock on there. Errors starting to creep into this game, Abdullah. Into Trinity's game as well, which is a bit uncharacteristic. But fatigue starting to set in because they played 65 minutes and they've just played it, they've just gone all out.
Well, the pace of this game has been such. You can understand a few errors coming in. And what a player who is just leaving the field now. Udan Vijay Kohn. Absolutely brilliant season. The Trinity vice captain. What a player he's been, and Abid, it's really interesting to see where he's going to go from here. There's some real talents in this Trinity outfit, and just hope that at least most of them will continue to kick on from here and make it all the way to the right to the top in terms of national representation.
Nahil Jaya going off as well. Both have served this Trinity College 2026 team to their best ability.
Crouch! Bind!
Well, there's no prizes for guessing who our player of the match is. If we could give it, we'd give it to the entire Trinity College team, but there's just one man that just always stands up and just makes the occasion his own, and that is none other than Trinity's captain, Shan Altaf. Not his first, not his second, not his third, not his fourth, his fifth player of the match award in 8 Bradby Shield appearances. That's a record for sure. Shan Altaf in his 50th encounter is our Swiss Tech Perfect player of the match. Royal playing with advantage. Hiruka Jaidunu, one of their better backs. Lienage looks to tow it forward, but falls into the hands of Tisas Patirana.
Use it! Offside!
Royal boot it forward.
This is dipping down.
It's a bit of a dangerous shot there, but he was tipping down is
offside. No.
What the referee says. We haven't been to this part of Sri Lanka for a while with rugby, Abdullah. Trinity College travelling 11 times to Colombo this season, and they're fitting to say that they've come to their home to lift the Bradby Shield.
Absolutely a fitting finale for a champion team, and you just sense it from the time that first leg finished. The entire Kandy faithful, not just the Trinity faithful, the Kandy faithful were looking forward to this occasion, and have not this Trinity team delivered?
Well, they've delivered beyond expectations. 57 points, the gap. between Royal and Trinity on aggregate in this 2026 season of the Bradby Shield. This is Patirana. Looks to open a little gap for his win 3 got on the short side. Trinity need to roll away. Penalty advantage, or penalty rather, for Trinity. Patirana looking for his second Namara bank try. This is Patirana. Royals captain has stood head and shoulders above the rest. And Royal have scored 10 points. And this Patirana has scored all 10 of it.
Yeah, well, the Royal third row once again, Abid, have absolutely stood out. The work rate of Aman Altaf and Senudha Ranasinghe in defense, and of course the ball carrying ability of Royal skipper Disas Patirana has been brilliant. And other than that, of course, there isn't been much more for Royal to show.
No conversion, so the 10 points Royal has scored, all 10 of it belongs to their captain, Disas Patirana. A shout out to this boy. He's carried his heart on his sleeve every single time he's put on the red, gold, blue. Really do hope that his services extend to our club rugby circuit and also our national circuit as well. As we approach the final 2 minutes of this encounter. Patirana just has a knack for the white line and gets his team a try that will only be consolation in this 80th Bradby Shield. Malik restarts into the hands of Hiruka Jayadinu.
Use it!
72-20 the aggregate. And the Trinity student crowd finds their voice.
Time off! The blue player, on here. Okay. Number maybe captain. Check from captain. One more, number 6. Time off now.
Something that the referee has spotted.
Behind. No. I'm not sure number because. Okay. Just. Yeah. Okay. Captain.
Better known as Top from Thailand, the assistant referee.
Punching to him. Punching? Yes.
Has seen
just PK.
a punch from Royal College, and I don't think they know who the player is, so they can't send someone to the bin. And Trinity will have one last roll of the dice. Where do they go? Do they go to the line or do they go to the pack? They've called for a scrum. Ridman Imneth has come on. What a story. Played in that knockout final. Got injured and is back for this. Here's a replay of that. No comment. Absolutely no comment. Absolutely no comment. Zero space in the game of rugby for that.
It's very lucky to continue to be on the field, Abid, if you ask me. Absolutely uncalled for.
Here's Vijay Kohn to Malik. Short ball. Madhuranga De Silva can't hold on to it. Kavanekanaika snaps it up. Whistle has gone off, so there's a knock on from Trinity College. We're approaching the last few minutes and not too sure Royal could really get themselves in the way of a Trinity College team that has not beaten them once, not twice, not thrice, but 4 times. And all 4 times the wins have been convincing. At least on the score sheet, it has been absolutely convincing. The Trinity student camp, I have been in that student camp.
Let's go, boys!
And since 2014, since I started wearing longs in school, I haven't seen the Bradby Shield. This student body that's there right now has always backed their team and has a league title, a knockout title, and now a Bradby Shield as well to top it all off. Patirana on the short side. for Pereira. Runs it hard once again. Pathirana still going. Takes 3 men to bring him down.
Okay.
Misala Pereira over the ball, the replacement prop forward. Big tackle from Achinta Jayasena. Trinity still want it. Trinity still want that one try to get over the 40-point mark. Dimatambe Pitia right up in on this as Pathirana.
Use it. Please stay up.
Fazil Marija's team has done it. Reverend Father Aralia Jayasundaras Trinity College has done it. And they're just minutes away from lifting the Bradby Shield. Pathirana kicks it out to the cheers of the crowd. Trinity College Kandy are unbeaten in the 2026 season. League in the bag, knockout in the bag, Bradby Shield in the bag. Fazil Marija has turned Trinity College Rugby on its head. Shan Altaf, what a legend, will go down in Trinity's rugby folklore as one of the best captains and the best players ever produced. And what a period for Reverend Father Aralia Jayasundara as well. It is final Bradby Shield that he'll preside over as the principal. He's got it in the bag and it's an unbeaten season for the Trinitians. Kudos to absolutely everyone that was involved in creating this championship winning team.
What an occasion here at Pallekele. The crowd has flocked the ground just as it should. What a second half performance by Trinity. They absolutely blew the game wide open. Royals' defensive effort eventually caught up with them. The amount of tackles they had to make in that first half eventually coming back to haunt them, you'd have to say, because the Trinity in the second half, they've just shown the class they have in the back line, the way they have spread the ball, the way they have linked up with each other, and that man, Shan Altaf, has been absolutely brilliant. What a performance by him it has been today. Once again, although just coming back to Shan Altaf, there was a point when the game was in the balance. It was once again, it was him who made a couple of breaks and created a couple of tries, which just blew this game open, wasn't it?
Well, when Trinity have been pushed to a corner, Shan Altaf has been the difference. For this man on your screen, all you could say is pressure. What pressure? He just thrives when the stakes are high. And this Trinity College student body is just enjoying themselves as their senior prefect, Udan Vijayakon, is put up on the shoulders of the boys. And it's just created a culture that should live, and I hope will live for a couple of more years. The red, gold, blue and the Trinity Trinity will echo across not just Kandy, not just Colombo, not just Sri Lanka, from wherever the watch parties are, in Australia, in the UK, in the United States, in the Middle East, wherever you are watching it from. These are moments that you can't buy. And finally, Trinity College, after 1987, have an unbeaten season. Congratulations to Trinity College for doing the big three: the league, the knockout, and the Bradby.
What an occasion here at Pallekele. And haven't Trinity put on a display, a fitting end to what has been an absolutely brilliant season. A season to remember, no doubt. Abid, this is a champion team, there's no doubt about it, but there are some real champion players as well, isn't it? And I'm just really looking forward to seeing how they kick on from here. And I sincerely hope they do kick on from here. Let's just hope that they do get the opportunities as well, isn't it? Because there is a limited number of clubs in Sri Lanka. Fazil Marja is, of course, the coach of the premier club in Sri Lanka as well. So probably guess that a lot of these players are going to go to that club. But let's just hope that they do get an opportunity. I think that's what these players do cry for once they leave college, an opportunity to perform. But that's for later. For the moment, what an occasion it's for Trinity, and they will be celebrating well into night today, and rightly so.
Father Araliya Jayasundara in tears. And for the 5th time, there's one man who has done it and has just been the difference between Royal College and Trinity College. First leg in 2023, first and second legs in 2024, first leg and second leg in the year he captains in 2026. It's time to hear it from a legend, Shan Altaf, our player of the match.
All right, what an incredible match. We have the player of the match, and that is Shan Altaf. Tell me, walk us through your emotions. It was such an incredible match. How do you feel coming off as the player of the match today?
It's a great feeling to be called player of the match, but I think what's better is to play alongside my brothers. Wonderful characters. I think credit goes to everyone, the character shown by them. And it's been a very long season, so yeah, I think just playing alongside them, that's what makes me a lot of that's give me a lot of happiness.
And at the same time, how does it feel coming back and bringing back the shield to Pallekele, back to Trinity, and also having an unbeaten, 3-trophy season? What do you think?
Yeah, I think it was a big challenge for us after 1987 to break the curse and remain unbeaten. And I think that batch and Scrummage, the principal, super coaching staff, and our players, of course, I think everyone played a huge part. And yeah, it feels great to be unbeaten, and I think our juniors will also carry the same thing and go forward.
Once again, congratulations on such an incredible win. We wish you all the very best.
A legend has been born. A legendary team has been created. Fazil Marija at the helm. Viraj Prasanna, the forwards coach. Tarak Algama, strength and conditioning. Lasita Attanagoda. Sanushka Bevikrama, Danushka Ranjan, and the list just goes on and on and on. And at the end of the 70 minutes here at Pallekele, in the second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield encounter, it's 39 points to 10. Trinity College take a massive 72 points to 20 win in the entire aggregate score. Well, the highlight really about to watch Abdullah Yusuf. He told you that Royal maybe might find it difficult to score in this half. Trinity College went all guns blazing right from the kickoff, and they wanted tries. But Disas Patrina was the difference between Royal and Trinity. For Royal to get their 10 points, but Trinity just played like absolute champions.
There's far too much quality. The difference in quality between both teams was very evident, and this is the moment that you have to say just broke Royal's hearts. Till that moment they were in the game, but once again Shan Altaf just stood up at the correct moment, broke a couple of defenders, drew the last man and passed inside. And once again, just his ability to read the plays did. Wonderful run by De Silva, but once again the weighted pass by Altaf, absolutely brilliant.
Well, Trinity College have just been on another level. Just watch the brilliance. Just know when to be where. And they're a team that have been given the license to go, play freely, express themselves. That's what just makes this Trinity College team what they are. It's a very chilled outfit. After this season is done, just have a word with the team. I've had the word with the team to see what goes behind this brilliant performances that they always manage to dish out. And it's just the fact that they're so chilled out and they know when to be where, what to do when. 39 points to 10, Abdullah Yusuf. These are the stats of the second leg.
that's right. Penalties conceded. That's a big stat there. Royal conceding a lot of penalties, but they have been forced to concede as a result of Trinity's attacking prowess. Handling errors, not much of a difference, but again, line-outs won. Now, this is another statistic where Royal, I thought, dominated in that first leg, but Trinity in this particular encounter have been brilliant at line-out time. And also that was probably another reason of the blowout, isn't it? Trinity had much more possession in this game rather than what they had down in Colombo. And all those factors just led in to Trinity piling up 39 points.
Big win for Sean Altaf's team against this Aspatranas Royal. Key stats of this game. We knew it was going to be a try-fest the way Trinity College started this game. Royal kept them to just 2 penalties until maybe the 20th minute, and then when Trinity College broke the shackles through Evin Jayasena's try, there was just no looking back. 39 points to 10, 5 tries to Trinity College, and the brilliance of the T as well. 4 conversions out of 5, 2 penalties and 2 tries just for Royal College's supporters to be happy as consolation. And your Swiss Tape Perfect Player of the Match for the 5th time in the Bradby Shield series of Bradby Shields, it's Sean Altaf once again. Well, no one wearing red, gold, blue is leaving this stadium anytime soon. They're going to wait until they could meet this team, greet this team with the biggest hug and say well done, because they truly deserve it, Abdullah.
No doubt about it. The party is going to go long and hard into the night here, and deservedly so. What a team Trinity has been this year. Knockout champions, league champions, and now regaining the Bradby with a convincing performance up here in Pallekele. And you just sense is that Abid, there was a lot of talk of how many times they had to travel down to Colombo, and you just knew that they were itching to come back to Pallekele, their home ground, and put in a performance. And this is how the aggregate stands. The first leg, 33 points to 10. That was a result of a brilliant performance in those final 10 to 15 minutes. Here in the second leg, things just broke out in that second half. And at the end of the day, an aggregate win of 72 points to 20. That's a 52-point margin. And that's an absolutely true reflection of the difference between both teams.
As the sun sets here at Pallekele, we move over to the presentation party for Trinity College to lift their 41st Bradby Shield.
Test. I now invite onto the stage our chief guest, Mr. Eric Rolls, the principal of Trinity College Kandy, Reverend Father Aliya Sundara, the principal of Royal College Colombo, Mr. Atura Vijayavardhana, Umar Razmi of Vantage, Director of Sports for Trinity College Kandy, Mr. Gihan Samrasekara, Senior Games Master of Royal College Colombo, Mr. Jali Asaratna. Two legs, 140 plus minutes of action, blood, sweat, tears, highs and lows. Now it comes to a close. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the presentation ceremony of the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask that you please give a huge round of applause for both teams. I was asked earlier by our dear friend Hamza Abdi to keep this closing ceremony short. I shall try my best. Before we proceed, however, I'd like to thank the sponsors that made all of this possible. Our principal sponsor, ASG Security Group. Our team sponsor, NDB Bank and Visa Cards. Our platinum sponsor, SoftLogic Life. Other sponsor, Montrella Consultants, Aralia Group, Shockman and Samaru Vikrama, Haley's Automobiles, Vantage, Da Vinci Ceramics, Yes 101, Hot Travel Sri Lanka, Prima, Emerging Media, and Keel's Foods. Back to business. To present the Simithraaratchy Trophy, I cordially invite the Principal of Trinity College Kandy, Reverend Father Araliya Jaisundara. After a fiercely fought, close and intense battle, the winners of the annual Simithraaratchy Trophy by a score of 44-8 is the under-16 team of Trinity College Kandy. I now call upon Mr. Umar Razmi, Deputy Director of Ebony Holdings, to hand over a cash prize by Vantage to the winning team of this encounter. Would the captain of the first 15 team of Trinity College Kandy, Master Shan Altaf, please come onto stage to receive the prize trophy by Vantage. Would the first 15 team of Trinity College Kandy please gather around the closing ceremonies? Once more, I request that the first 15 team of Trinity College Kandy gathers around the closing ceremony. And now, to the main event, to present the coveted Bradby Shield, I invite our chief guest, Mr. Eric Rolls. Ladies and gentlemen, the first leg ended with Trinity College leading the score 33-10. And today, right here at the Lion's Den, not a mere half an hour ago, another page of history was written by winning the second leg of this encounter 39-10. Trinity College Kandy by an aggregate score of 72 to 20 win the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. And now we invite the captain of the Trinity College first 15 team, Master Shan Altaf, and the rest of the squad to lift the Bradby Shield.
The Bradby Shield for Shan Altaf in the year that he captains this unbeaten Trinity College team of 2026. What a team of legends that played on the field and supported this team outside of the field as a sea of red, gold, blue gather in front of the grandstand to see this historic moment. This moment is as much theirs as it is yours. What a team. Shan Altaf leads the team. Fazil Marija at the helm as the head coach. And a big shout out to the Trinity College scrummage as well, led by Mr. Simithraaratchy. In 2023, Fazil Marija came and set out with a plan. And the plan and the dream has been accomplished. What a moment. There are so many players that are leaving this jumper and leaving this jersey behind, and they've left it in the best place possible. They're all having their moment, and why not? What scenes here at Pallekele. Scenes that you only dream of. Scenes that Trinity College haven't seen for a very, very, very long time. Well, just soak in the moment. This is a stage where warriors are forged. This is a stage where legends are created. And this stage has just brought a team together that has played together and that has won every single game. They had to dig deep. But the mark of this team, when they were pushed to a dark place, they enjoyed their dark place. And they are triumphant. The coaching staff making their way through. Lasitha Attanagoda making his way through. And who else? Fazil Marija. That's the unbeaten season that the legendary coach has been waiting for. What a player he was back in his heyday. And what a coach he is becoming. Viraj Prasanna, the assistant coach, forwards coach, Sanushka Bevikram and Lasitha Attanagoda, Danushka Ranjan, backs coach, and of course, you cannot go without mentioning the master in charge, Mr. Kanchana Galagoda, who has been behind this team right throughout and won them 2 leagues. This is the final result of the 80th Bradby Shield encounter, historic encounter, as the Trinitians clinch it 72 points to 20. 10 points to 33 was how it ended in the first leg. Royal College were in that game for 55 minutes, but Trinity just snatched it and ran away with it in the first leg, and in the second leg, they were just in the game from minute 1 and just wanted to play this game at an absolutely fast pace, and they got a win that they so well deserved. 39 points to 10. What a win in the 80th Bradby Shield for Trinity College. Well, I cannot wait to get out of this commentary box and go celebrate with the boys. The atmosphere is just absolutely electric here. As the sun sets here at Pallekele, the updated tally after 80 Bradby Shield encounters. 41 to Trinity College, their last win. Well, that was the big win that they got today under Sean Altaf. Royal College still playing catch up with 37. They had a dream decade from 2015 up until 2023. But now Trinity College are turning a chapter, turning a page in this new chapter. And as we look out over the Pallekele ground, it has been an absolute privilege to bring you these pictures from the knockouts to the league to every single traditional fixture and finally to the blue ribbon fixture in schools rugby, the Bradby Shield. The 80th Bradby Shield encounter and the live coverage comes to a close with Trinity College and Sean Altaf winning the Bradby Shield. Let the TRINITY Trinity ring around Pallekele and Kandy and Sri Lanka and the entire world, wherever you are watching from. A legendary team has been created. Thank you very much for joining in on the live stream. From myself, Abid Jamil, and my co-commentator Abdullah Yusuf, and of course a huge shout out to the entire ThePapare team who has worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring you these pictures. That's it for this season. That's the 80th Bradby Shield for Trinity College.
to withstand every season. Modern designs, elegant finishes, made to match your style. Alumex handrails.
වාජ්‍ය සේවක ඔබට විශේෂී දීමනාවක් ඕනෑම ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් එකක් මාස 12න් ටික ටික ගෙවන්න ගන්න. අවම මූලික ගෙවීම රුපියල් 6550 සිට ඔබ ළඟම බවුන්ස් එකට යන්න.
දවසම refresh වෙන්න train එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume youth එකට go එකක්. Cavani.
Love rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamari.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
අව්ව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
For passion, a competitive spirit. It's for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Let's KFC! Making moments special. Most value for money from KFC.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මා ගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස් ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස් ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Yes, too fresh.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
සැරටම enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume youth එකට go එකක්.
Love rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamari.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Mentos, yes to fresh.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Higher inverter air conditioner. Be chilled in any heat moment.
Introducing the 2025 TVS Apache RTR 204V.
Perfectly. Swiss Tech Aluminium. ඔබත් කොටේෂන් එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Built for every season. Customizable. Lightweight. Made to last beautifully. Alumex fencing system.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Yes to fresh.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool, Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Perfectly Swiss Tech Aluminium. නඩත්තු වියදම් නැති ජාත්‍යන්තර සහතික සමග වසර 30ක් දක්වා වගකීමක් ඇති Swiss Tech Aluminium. ඔබත් කොටේෂන් එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Hello, ball on the classic got to go.
Black Night Go. Pocket perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Higher inverter refrigerators. What a spectacular catch.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamari. Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi Fun Tamari.
එතකොට මහත්තයාරුනේ ටයිල් ඇඩිසිව් ග්‍රවුට් වෝටර්ප්‍රූෆින් ස්කිම් කොට් නේ.
ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකක් නැද්ද මුදලාලි? අතන කඩේ 140ක් දෙන්නම් කිව්වා.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මා ගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස්ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස්ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
When the world says no access.
Or this is not for you.
And it can't be done. Just say, I can.
Pure, naturally healthy American water. Live more.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.